Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Test. Testing 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. David, eh? Oh, there? Is it? No, that's not David. Calling David. David, can you come to the stage? David. Ladies and gentlemen, for Dot Arena today, for those who are participating in the guild war today, please send one representative from your guild to the stage to register for your guild. One representative from your guild at the stage. Please approach Ben. Once again, for those who are participating in Dot Arena's guild battle, please send one representative to the stage. 华语啊 ，OK， 参加刀塔传奇公会战的会友们，请派一位 representative 代表上台。我有第二个麦哎 ，Hello， 我有第二个麦。
take, but then
Test.
come protected.
in the same round. Understand? Okay? You guys got what I said? Okay, if we are ready, then let's kickstart the guild battle for today. Let's go. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going into round 1 of our guild battle between Long Shi and Sheng Jiang from server 35. So let's see what they have cooking for us today. Now immediately we are seeing Alicia up on stage. That is Spectre, the new hero that will be released tomorrow in your servers. So be prepared to draw the hero as well.
Meanwhile, on the side of Shen Jiang, we have Outdoor. Yep, Outdoor right pick.
I think that's an immediate counter pick because you want to reduce Alicia's energy so that she cannot ultimate.
Outdoor and Vega on this side, so
The Blade Master.
Blade Masters are real.
And Lucas being picked up over here. It's going to be a dual front line with the Grim. So that is a really tanky triple front line we have so far from Long Shi.
Alright, Shen Jiang in deep discussion right now. They
Extremely serious, we can see.
still thinking, oh, gonna go for the Buster. And 5 seconds left. What are they gonna go for? They're going for the Gabriel.
Gabriel indeed. So double energy burn with Buster. You know, after he awakens, every time he casts a spell, everyone in the vicinity of the front line will take extra damage.
That's some instant synergy, but look at the side of server 1. We have Dracona and Iona.
That's our typical Dracaena Iona pick there. Very famous in every single server. You see that in your arena defenses all the time. And last pick
Bomb
will
Bros.
be Bomb Bros. So let's get the first battle of our guild exhibition match started. Yeah, that's right. And here we go. And a Marathon coming out from Gabriel immediately. Alicia is unable to ultimate, but she's still really tanky thanks to Lucas and Grim. So she's gonna stay on the field.
Buster ultimate
Buster with the
through.
first ultimate.
There
Lots
you
of
go.
damage coming through. Udo with the ultimate. Alicia is up. Lucas with the global heal. Check out the illusions going behind. That's an awakened Alicia. So much damage coming out. Pressing his ultimates all the time. And Grim executes. There goes Vega, and Alicia is almost dead. Bomb Bros with the ultimate. I don't think they're gonna be able to survive this. Silencer with the last ditch effort, and Long Shi takes round 1. No, this is not a test. This is an actual game going on right now. Congratulations for winning the first round of the first game for today. We're gonna move right on to battle 2. And this time, Sheng Jiang gets the first pick.
Today is a good day to die.
Shen Jiang's gonna lock in the Grim first.
Tons of heal coming out with skeletons for show as well.
Targets eliminated.
Oh, David, does this look familiar or does this look familiar to
This
you?
looks familiar as hell. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a Vanguard next.
It
Oh,
is a Vanguard
Vanguard.
indeed. The Lightning Simon team definitely coming out strong for this one. But even with the Grim front pick, I believe it is still possible to counter it. So let's see how they're going to overcome that.
Yeah, are we gonna see a Grim and
Lucas?
yeah, Grim and
Skeleton
Lucas?
King.
Yeah.
I don't know, they usually outlast the
Oh no,
Lightning
they're gonna
Simon
take
team.
the Dracaena and Shade.
Remember, in the guild battle, you're not allowed to pick the heroes that your opponent has picked. So counter picking is
Block
actually
picking.
possible.
Yeah, they have
That's
block
right.
picking.
It's really like the real Dota game where you draft
Yeah.
counter picks and bans and stuff.
No, what would we really throw? They pick up the Simon right now.
That's right, that's right. If your last pick is Simon, that will totally wreck
Up there to
Long's
pick up
plan-
the Simon and the Bomb Bros. as
immediately,
well.
a very quick move there by Longshi with the Bomb Bros and the Simon pickup. And back over to Sheng Jiang with their last 2 picks.
Yeah, so these Bomb Bros is gonna create a lot of trouble for the Shade to do anything in the back lines.
It's not just towards the Shade, but if Dracaena goes over as well, there's going to be a lot of bombs there for her to take damage as well. So Blake to tank the initial damage coming out. But the Lion is picked up as well, and that means Blake will not go over to Bomb Bros. It will only blink straight to Udor because Udor has the highest intelligence in that team. But here we go to Battle 2. Can Longshi immediately take the victory and move on to the next round? And the shield on Blake means Blake is going to survive this for a pretty long time. And the first EMP shockwave coming out, taking a little mana off. Static and Udo with the ulti. The Blake is down. It kind of goes into Dream Wall. Another EMP coming out and another EMP. The silence is strong here. Bomb Bros with the ultimate. I think that... Oh my word. So much damage coming out from the Lightning Simon team. I think they're going to take this victory. And Longshi will most probably progress to round 2. Congratulations. So we have our first qualifier. We want the next 2 guilds to step on stage and represent your server. And we have from server 52,
UET.
UET versus server 34, Ba San Ling. So David, how do you make of the first round of the guild battles?
I think it was pretty interesting. Yeah, one, we've seen Alicia coming out.
That's right, that's right. We've never seen her out yet. It's not really been released in the servers yet. That'll be this Sunday. Are you guys ready? Okay, then let's get straight to the duo. Search for each other. Here we go into the drafting round.
Alicia once again.
That's a very quick pick for the Spectre. It's going to be banned for Ba San Ling, so they can't use it.
I was gonna go for the Lightning Simon with
Lightning
the
Simon
Static
immediately.
and Vanguard.
Yeah, but I think one important thing to remember is the best way to counter Alicia is to burn all her mana. Don't let her get behind you because her illusions are tanky as hell.
job done.
Right now it's gonna go for a Blake and a Rolf. So a lot of physical damage coming on the side.
It's gonna be a physical damage team with a lot of speed as well. And Hou Jie, if you know what I mean. When Blake goes into Udor, that's gonna be a lot of damage as well.
Yeah. Looks like server 830 is gonna go for the typical Lightning Simon with the Odor and Simon
Not
as
too
well.
sure what the last pick is gonna be because I don't know, man. Alicia is still a pretty unknown entity to our servers right now, so we don't really know what she's capable of.
Oh, we are gonna go for the Lumina as well as Neko. So there's gonna be a lot of speed, a lot of
That
physical
is
damage.
a lot of physical damage, and now with Lumina Awaken as well, it's gonna do 11,000 damage just by a single poke, and with an Eclipse coming out as well, that is 4 Lucent Beams of ridiculous damage.
We have to see
So the
how
last pick,
it was
they went for Brody.
Brody, yeah.
Brody, okay, that is the surprise pick. Not one that we're expecting, but let's see how this one turns out.
Brody knocks everyone back. Here comes the EMP. No, it's gonna be a definite
And
blast.
Udon manages to get his Death Finger out. No deaths yet. Rob transforms. The EMP comes out onto Blake. Blake takes the first blood. Invoker. Static gets to ultimate. Loads of damage. Will Static die right now? Not yet. A triple ultimate coming out from UET. And they take the first round. Bengade with no last stand. He's not going to stand at all. 1-0 to UET. Look at the excited faces from our Thailand friends. Pasan Ling
physical damage.
has to up the game if they want to win round 2.
Just too much physical damage coming from the rope and the
Indeed,
blade.
it's not just about the physical damage, it's the speed at
And
which
the
they
minus
took
armor
down
as
the
well.
opponent as well. That's right. So here we go to round 2, and let's see what they have to offer us with.
He's gonna steal the Alicia for themselves this time. They've seen the power of the
That's
Alicia.
right. We have all seen the power of Alicia in the first 2 games of the guild battles today. So I believe she's going to be one powerhouse in the arenas in the very near future. Actually, I think if you draw her this Sunday, you can definitely awaken her by the next week, and she's going to go straight into the arena as a top tanker.
But you notice something else?
So David, are you going to draw Alicia? I heard you're VIP 11 now.
I think I am.
All right.
I've seen the power.
I think I'm going to draw Alicia as well.
We have seen a Dracaina block pick on
Yeah,
Yolona
that
side.
team actually looks pretty familiar. I don't know. I think I've seen it in the first round. Did I?
Yeah, with the Shade and the Dracaina, it has been picked up in the first round, second game. And I think the Dracaina pick actually blocks pick the Iona from the side of UET.
That's right, but UET is going for a triple Soul Heroes. That is Doom, Void, and Rubik, who is also known as Mimic in this game. So that's the name for Rubik.
Mimic.
Lapika, it's called Mimic.
Mimic.
Yeah, because actually
He mimics.
he mimics skills.
Yeah.
That's right, okay. Funny.
Smart one, Fun Plus.
And the last 2 picks from Pasan Ling going for the Freya with the double buff. So that's going to be the feather buff that we're talking about in Singapore.
And Bomb
It's really
Bros.
famous. And Bomb Bros.
So the
Alright
Bomb Bros
then.
is gonna be a little bit of nuisance to the Iona when he's jumping up to the back line.
I think one thing that they're actually doing as well is preempting the PA pick. They don't want to let Shade be picked up
already
by
been
them
picked
as well.
up.
That's why you pick Bomb Bros. So one thing, you counter Void. Second, you stop them from picking Shade. So they've gone for the Udo as the last pick in the end. Let's go for round 2. You can see the nervous faces on Pasan Ling's faces. So let's get this started.
Alicia slowing everyone through silence. Hits on for the front side.
And
Here
Doom
comes
with the
Doom.
first ultimate onto
Here comes Shade to the back line.
Shade Eye onto Rubik. Rubik with the ultimate. What has Rubik got in store? Remember, his key is mimicking, but the stun from Udon means, oh, the first blood goes to Shade. Takes one down.
Freya
and Freya with
ultimate.
the ulti. And the Tina is taken down as well. Shade doesn't get a critical over. Udo takes the kill. And Iona goes over, immediately gets stunned by Bomb Bros Mines, but still wants to do tons of damage to Dracaina. Dracaina is back. Rubik still doesn't have ultimate.
Shade
And
falls.
Alicia falls. Bomb Bros with the ulti is 3 versus 3 right now. I don't think Udo can take it. 2 down. 3v1. Doom is doomed. And the series is tied 1-1 with the last game, a blind pick, the Crux. So, of course, because it's blind pick, if they accidentally pick each other's heroes,
We can't do anything
we
about
can't
it.
do anything about it. So Captain America is representing Thailand right now. And he's gonna take them to, I don't know, Europe. Let's see what they have up the sleeves for the last pick. David, so you're gonna handle Pasan Ling. I'm gonna look here and giggle.
Interesting. I think I've seen this before.
I think it's really important as casters that we actually play the game.
Yeah.
This is really intriguing. Well, I think they really know what they're doing. David, how's it going on your side?
They are contemplating on the last pick. They have been in an argument on
All
what
right,
to
they
pick
have
for
done their
one.
last pick. So this is not really what we are seeing all the time, but there is a little combo going on. I'm going to come over here and take a look as well.
Yep, only 10 seconds left. They're gonna go for... Oh.
It looks familiar, and the last pick is actually Rubik. So let's go. unsurprisingly, we do have a mirror hero. That'll be Dracon in the front line for both of them.
Dracon's an all-around good pick with his really great tank and a lot of damage as well.
That's gonna be a lot of front line. If Freya or PA goes over to the other side onto Rubik. 1-2, the dodge comes out. Rubik actually took PA's evasion skill, so he's still alive. Vanguard transforms. Dracon still silenced. The Doom comes out onto Dracon, so Dracon is forced to stay in his human form. But the Beast has the ghost coming out. Athena with the final slash, still alive. Freya, 1-2, double kill for Freya. And Shade goes over to the other side as well. Takes one down, Dracon with the transform. And that means Silver 52 UET Captain America has won this round for the guild battle. Yeah, I am to that. Congratulations. Please come again next year.
Alright, so we have our last two guilds.
So our
to
last
fight
two
out.
guilds for today. Please come on stage and all the best to you.
Alright, so from server
Server 4.
server 4 Zhiming Shendian on the left side of the stage.
Left side, and on the right side we have server 2. What's your group again? Luan To. Anyhow fight. So yeah, gonna have a anyhow fight for this round. All the best to y'all. Okay, are we ready for the duo? Alright, let's get things started. Duo coming up. And here we go on to round 1. So all the best to you, Xiao Zhenzhen. If you guys know, Xiao Zhenzhen is actually top 4 in the Singapore DA qualifiers.
It's gonna be a Yona first pick. Dracaina first pick.
Dracaina
I'm
first
sorry.
pick, that's right. Oh, I heard that actually Dracaina is available in the secret shop today.
Really?
So if you top up, you know, you can have a chance to
Oh,
win
wow.
her.
I only
That
have
is
3-star on that.
3-star.
I
I
need
want to
more.
get it 5 as well. I mean, my guild leader has been bugging me. He's been cursing and scolding me, saying that I'm a noob and all that. It's so frustrating.
Looks like we're gonna have Rolf and Vanguard
Ralph
Transformers.
and Vanguard. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, in the Guild Battle exhibition, this will be the last time you get to see all the new heroes, because during the actual competition itself, the new heroes are banned. Alright, so hold on here. Xiao Zhenzhen, actually you committed a foul. You're not allowed to pick the same hero, so we're going to have to restart this round. Alright, apologies. We're going to restart this round because he's... No, you don't, you're not supposed to pick the same one. Oh, you mean the heroes? Yes, the previous pick. Up to your Doom pick, it will be the same, okay? Like that you lose round 1. Yeah. So everything is status quo until Xiao Zhenzhen's Doom pick. So back to Doom and Athena, and Xiao Zhenzhen has to change his lineup. He cannot Luan To anymore. It's the Dante and Alicia.
Shall show you my true form. You want to be friends with Aldor?
What is their last pick, David? What's going on over there?
They're gonna go for the Buster and Outdoor.
That's right, I think, this is a little mix of the Feather team, Feather and Transformers team. This is something that is quite new. You usually see the Feather Demon one.
Or the Transformer team.
Gonna be an intense game. I can see Xiao Zhenzhen being very nervous when Rolf's energy bar is not even full. He's furiously tapping on
Buster
it.
ultimate gets through, but he's gonna die
A
soon.
very quick transform by Dante. Dante actually takes a kill, and Rolf transforms as well. This is a Transformer team, ladies and gentlemen.
Outdoor's gonna get his ultimate off
The
before he
ultimate
dies.
onto Alicia with a last strip health. She manages to pull up her ultimate. She is still alive. And Rolf survives that. The Kaina into the Dream World. Nice stun by Udo coming out. Transformed by Bengade, and Freya pulls off the ultimate. That is a double kill coming up. Double kill as well for Drakaina. Is Shay going to make it? Freya gets his out up. Yes, that's right. The Transformers team win the first round. Such faith in their teammate. 自己选, 自己选. Or are they leaving you in the lurch? We don't know. But that is round 1 to server 2 乱斗.
Alright, so we have a female player on the side, on this side.
Wow, that is our first female contestant here in Malaysia today, and here her teammate raising the katana happily, like woo! Yeah, all the best to you. Uda first pick this
Do
time.
you want to be friends with Uldor?
He's gonna go for the Blake and Rolf.
Well, she has a plan immediately. This is gonna be the physical burst.
Physical
team.
damage.
Definitely not the Lightning Simon then this time.
Or it could be.
A lot of doubts here. I mean, the physical burst team is still one that really takes down Lightning Simon, even if you have Bomb Bros at the back. But he's gone for the Grim instead and awakened Lumina now.
Lumina and Medusa.
Yep, so the last one is gonna be probably Neko. And on this side, the last 2 picks will be Lucas for more physical armor.
I'm useful.
Do they have enough damage though? They only have the outdoor as well as the Bomb Bros for
And
damage.
Shade to finish things
and
off.
here comes the
So
Shade.
this is gonna be a really epic fight there. I'm not sure if S4 is gonna stick with Neko or going to change. Maybe she'll stick and twist, we don't know. She goes for the Bomb Bros instead. Does she? No, not yet.
No, she can't pick the Bomb Bros. It's gonna be
Oh,
a
that's
mirror.
right, it's a mirror pick.
Gonna go for the...
Goes
Go for the Cleo.
Oh, that's a good pick. Cleo is an anti-PA hero, except the problem here is that actually Lumina is behind her, so when PA flies over, Lumina still takes the full brunt of damage first. Blake goes over immediately, gets stunned, so Blake hasn't done anything yet, and PA dealing tons of damage with the egg as well. That's the finger coming out from Uda. Goodbye, Blake. It's 5v4 now, and Shade is about to go over to the other side. Udo is down, Bomb Bros get to out in Lumina
ultimate.
with the Lucent Beam. Will Lumina survive? A double heal coming out.
Lumina's second ultimate this time.
Second ultimate, PA taking lots of damage, still alive, and
Rolf just transformed. Is it gonna be enough damage? Bomb Bros ultimate giving a lot of damage. Rolf still alive.
Oh my word, what is happening? It's 1v3 explosion there, and Rolf goes down. The win goes to server 2. Congratulations, 乱斗成功了.
Alright, so we have our top 3 guilds right now.
That's right, we have our top 3 guilds. Can the winner of the previous round, each and every one of you, please come onto the stage?
Alright, so we have server 1.
So we have UET from server 52. Server 52. Xiao Chen Chen, your guild can stay on the stage. And server 1, Long Shi, are you guys around?
Alright, they're all here.
Alright then we have Long Shi here as well. So we have 3 guilds. It's gonna be a round robin best of 3. So you're all gonna play against each other. And the one with the best score will take the victory for the guild battle exhibition. So maybe y'all can rock, paper, scissors, I don't know, to see. You wanna let them fight first? Okay, then server 1, would y'all like to take the first battle? Okay, you'll fight them anyway lah. So first round for the finals, this is gonna be server 1 against server 52. Alright, and after you fight against them, you will have to play. That's right. Okay, so are we ready? David, all okay on your side? Okay. Alright, and here we go to round 1 of the round robin finals. Server 52, our Thai representatives with Captain America here. They're gonna go for the win.
Thailand champion.
Any words from the Thailand champion? Are you playing today?
Yeah, every day.
Are you gonna win the game? Are you gonna win the finals? Okay, he's focused now. Alicia is the first pick over on that side. hesitation from our UET champions. 2 seconds left. He allows the lock-in, so it's gonna be a Dracaena and Freya, Feather plus floating. What's that? What's happening over here?
So they picked the Morphling and the Doctor.
So they want to pick the Morphling, but it's level 1.
Level 1 and 3-star, yeah, smart.
Well, I think she can
Smart
go
pick.
for the fight anyway.
I was gonna go for the Lucas and Grim. So a lot of tankiness in the
Really
front line.
tanky. Just keep Alicia alive. Keep Alicia alive.
It looks like on the Thailand side, it's gonna be the Feather lineup with the Freya and Abyss and Dracaena. So a lot of magical damage.
And Doom indeed. So you're right, David. That's going to be the Feather lineup. Extra HP for the entire team. And back over to Long Shi goes for the. Oh, you cannot use Dracaena. Yeah, it's a mirror pick. Goes for the Void and the Shade. There are a lot of physical damage, but Shade. Final pick, Shade.
On the Thailand side, yes. Final pick Shade.
3 feathers. And here we go. Alicia, Dracon, Lucas, Grim, a 4-man front line against Alicia is going down already.
Oh,
the Doom goes on to
silence on
Alicia.
Alicia.
She's not gonna survive this, is she?
Oh, she's still alive. She's still standing.
The
still
magic
alive.
immune from Lucas keeps her alive a little while longer. And Shade goes over to the other side.
Oh.
And Alicia goes down. Freya with the 3-man ultimate. So much damage coming up from both sides. Iona hits the tank. I don't think that's enough damage. A transform by Dracon and execution by Grim. But will that be enough? No, it's not gonna be enough. And Long Shi takes the loss.
UET takes the first game of this best of 3.
So 1-0 to Thailand again, proving why the 3 of them are the champions of their country.
Right, it's not over yet. This is a best of 3 round robin, so they do have another chance to bounce back.
Alright, round 2 then. Long Shi from server 1. They are the oldest players in the game. They gotta have to prove their mettle today.
And UET picks up the Alicia as their first
Alicia again.
pick.
That's gonna be the most popular pick in the Guild Battle exhibition.
Too bad you can't have it for the DA Masters.
Yeah, we can't have it for the DA Masters. And anyway, it's not exactly awakened yet, so you don't see the mana burn when her illusions go behind.
You want to be friends with Aldor?
Doom and Aldor on the side of server 1.
I think it's quite interesting if you think about it, how all these players, they are still very focused on picking their lineups. Whereas we were thinking about counter-picking.
Counter-picking, yeah.
But they're not doing that. They're just focused on getting what they want and going against the opponent like that.
And looks like what they want is going to be an all-physical lineup with the Blake and the Rolf. Probably the Neko. We're probably going to see the Neko.
We actually saw that team just now as well, the Blake and the Rolf. So what was behind Blake and Rolf? Lumina,
Neko and Lumina.
Necro and Lumina.
A lot of physical damage. It's going to be a Gabriel and Freya. So they are really focusing on making sure Alicia doesn't get his ultimate
There's a lot
off.
of silence. Freya has a very, very impactful silence as well. The silence actually reduces magic resistance, coupled with the chicken turning by Udor. That is no magic resistance for Alicia at all.
And he's going to go for the Neko and Lumina for the side of UET. Meanwhile, he's going to finish off with Shade to
Lots
go
of
for the
speed
Neko.
from UET. So let's see how this one turns out.
Slow
A
and
slow
arrow.
plus the arrow. What a nice start coming from that team. Blake is already in the middle and almost dies. Get exploded by the Freya with the ultimate onto 2-man. Rolf transforms, Alicia almost has the ultimate up as well. And Alicia sends all the illusions to the back. That is chaotic. Shade goes over to the other side. The global silence comes out. Shade is gonna have a free time hitting the backline champions. Neko down. Double
Shade!
2 down.
Is Shade gonna do it? No, Shade's still alive. Oh,
Shade,
second ultimate coming out. Blocks the stun. No.
stun comes out. Another ultimate from Alicia means it's 1v2. But Shade is
Shade
still
is still fighting. Oh!
No, UET takes the 2-0 win. And that is 3 points to them. Congratulations. Right, and they're really ready to take on Server 2 Luantou. So let's get yourselves on stage and be prepared to face the might of Captain Thailand. Yeah. Search. Here we go to round 2 of the round robin to determine if UET will immediately become champions of our Guild Battle Exhibition.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna see a 3-way tie with all 3 teams having 1 win, 1 loss.
Let's see. Because the way the points are calculated right now is that
2-0, 2-1, yeah.
if you win 2-0, you get 3 points.
points.
If you win 2-1, you get 2, and the losing team still earns 1 point. That is what it's gonna be like for the DA Masters as well later on.
Alright, so UET already starts off with 3 points, are heavily in the lead right now.
Heavily in the lead indeed. They have to lose this one 0-2 for any chance for Luantou or Longshi to take the championship.
Looks like it's gonna be Alicia, Leo, and Iona.
Long time since we saw Leo. He was really popular in Singapore, I think.
Yeah, he was pretty popular.
That's right.
It looks like UET is gonna start off with their first pick of the last game as well, with the Freya and Doom, and he's gonna go for the Mimic.
There's Mimic at the back. And Abyss. So this time they decide it's not about silencing or reducing the energy from Alicia, it's about taking her down as quickly as you can.
Magical damage all the way. And we're gonna finish off with Drakaina and Shade on this side.
Will they go for the bomb bros? We're not sure. And the spotlight is really bright. This is a stunning lineup from Luantou. It's really difficult for UET to come up with a good counter pick, and she only has 1 second left and takes the Drakon instead in the last second.
So it's gonna be all full magical damage on the side of UET.
So much tankiness as well. So the problem is whether Shade can quickly advance to the back line. And of course, you know that when Shade goes over, she's gonna face Freya. And what does Freya do best? Burst people down.
Oh, here comes the Mimic
Transform
ultimate.
coming up, the Mimic. What skill will it be? Shade.
Alicia ultimate goes through.
Shade doesn't come out. And Freya does get to ulti with a last ditch effort. One kill there. Still alive, baby. Still alive.
Dream
Drakaina with the Dream Roll.
Iona has the ultimate to go
Iona
to the back
manages to go over
line.
to the other side.
Oh, it's gonna bring down Abyss.
1, 2, and the stun onto
It's gonna be a 2-on-3
2
with
on
the
3.
Drakaina and
Alright,
with the Drakon.
1v4 right now. I don't think Doom has enough damage to do anything. Look at that time log.
And Doom is still standing though.
Oh, that's not gonna be enough. The last ultimate there. Doom takes down 1 and Xiao Zhenzhen takes game 1. That is actually the first defeat for UET today.
First loss for the
First loss. We go to round 2 and Captain America is gonna even things out. Let's see what he has planned.
So if UET actually loses this game, we might actually see a three-way tie.
We might see a three-way tie, or actually Luantou, if they immediately wins Longshi, they will take the
They'll
championship.
take the champion all the way. And UET is gonna first pick the Rolf. They are really sticking to their lineup with the first phase of magical damage, second phase physical damage.
That's right, but it is actually in the current meta that is the most effective and efficient way to counter teams. It's like even if you pick Bombros and Uda, Rolf is not really afraid because he can come up with all kinds of combinations to counter that. You know, the Transformers team, the physical burst, all that kind of cool metas.
With the knife.
Looks like they're gonna stick to the physical
Physical
damage.
burst
I'm useful, okay? Today is a good day to die.
And the Green Lucas for extra survivability coming out from the side of Luantou, who looks pretty nervous for this round. Will it be the Neko Medusa pick? Or UET takes the Medusa and
Neko?
no, still thinking about it. Last 7 seconds.
Yet to start.
Goes with the Neko indeed. Remember, now Neko actually enjoys the rider buff from Lumina, so that's extra 4,000 health or something.
And we're gonna have a last pick, Dawn, on the side.
Now that is a rare pick. We have seen how good Don is at turning the tide of the game, especially against physical teams. And
Udo
Udo
gets
is down
bursted
already.
down.
The stun comes up, manages.
They're really relying on the Dawn right now. They're spamming the
Blink
ultimate.
is down.
Grim
And
executes
executes
Rolf.
onto Ralph.
Oh, petrifies onto all four of them.
Bombros is actually committed suicide already. The transform and the
Oh.
loosen beam means it's an easy victory for UET. 1-1 is the tie right now.
And we're all the way onto the deciding blind pick round.
Remember, if they win this round, they win the entire tournament.
This is one of the most
Yeah,
exciting
this is
last
the most
one.
exciting. Who are you rooting for?
I don't know, like the Thailands look really strong
They
right
look
now.
really strong, but I'm gonna pretend I'm neutral right here and come on, we want a three-way tie.
No, we want something really interesting about
That's
this
right.
battle.
I mean, when Longshi comes back up to the stage, they want to have something to fight for.
Second place is something to fight for.
Oh well, you can say that. I mean, technically, second place is first runner-ups.
It looks like our side has pretty much locked down their heroes. What about yours?
That looks really classic, very old school. I'm not too sure whether that will
Oh,
also
no.
total switch in the minds of the players. I think they understand that there's so many heroes still available right now. You can't just go with a.
It's like we
a
have
standard
all
pick.
the VIP heroes, why not just use them?
That's right. Wow,
Wow.
that is an
Oh.
interesting one. I'm
Wow.
not going to comment until they actually lock in their heroes. But Thailand looks really excited. I think
6
believe
seconds
they
left.
have a chance at the overall victory, which will win them some prizes for their guild.
Well, this is a really weird lineup on.
So it's an armor shredding team coming up from Luantou.
Physical damage.
And the first net onto Alicia means that Alicia is in prison. All armor being reduced. Rolf is going to transform very soon. Rolf takes the transformation. Full energy bar, lots of damage going to come out.
Oh, shit's
Pushes
gonna
back.
die.
Alicia and then, Yona goes over to the other side, but hits the tank.
Rolf is gonna die. Rolf is gonna fall.
down. Stand by
Lawyer.
for the sleep, but Marina is still silent.
Oh, Draco gets his
The
ultimate
ulti
off.
from Draco doesn't do much.
Here
A
comes-
double ultimate coming up. Alicia is down. Quick attacks.
Can they do it? Silence onto
Silence
the
as well.
Athena.
Oh, the block coming out. Oh, the block coming out from Iona there means UET is our guild battle champions. But ladies and gentlemen, it's still not over. We would like to invite Longshi back up onto the stage for our last round to decide who will be the runner-ups. for Cleo. Hey now.
With the knight.
So remember when Cleo dies, 475 energy to his entire team.
This isn't just for BBQ.
Sarpa, last pick on this side.
It'd be interesting if there's a sniper at the back actually.
Look, he's gonna look down to Sarpa and he's gonna have to go with it right now. Oh, Vega gonna spin through everyone, dealing a little bit of damage. Outdoor starts up on 4.
That is very 2 stuns coming out.
Oh no, hex up! Vanguard can do damage!
A possibility that this game is going to go right down to the wire. Oh, beautiful stun there as well. This game is going all the way.
Leo second health.
And now transformed by Vanguard. That's so much health.
Neko is still alive though.
It looks like the excitement is running dry. Cleo gets to ultimate. Double kill. And imprisoned means Long Shi will take the victory and go 2-0. And so, ladies and gentlemen, for our Guild Battle Exhibition, we have our winners, UET from Thailand, Long Shi second place, and
Luan To as the third place.
in third place. And we also want to thank the other 3 guilds for participating today. I don't know what you guys are going to receive, but thank you for coming.
Alright, you know what time it is right now?
What time is it?
I think it's time for DA Masters.
Is it time for the individuals to showcase their skills?
Right, 24 of the best players from Southeast Asia right now.
Thailand, Malaysia, Singapore, and Indonesia are coming down here at the Mines Convention Center to take top sport. Any news from our organizers? Ben? So ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a 10 minutes break for our organizers to set things up for the grand finals, round robin day 1. So sit back, relax, go grab a drink or something, and we'll see you shortly.
Hi guys, who wanna get free t-shirt? I'm gonna give 4 free t-shirt with the person who first 4 person who take a picture with the LOI games and post on the Facebook, come on the stage, you get it. Come on, this for free. Go for it! Anyone? No one? Really? Okay. Selfie yourself. You know what? Beside the t-shirt, I'm gonna give you something else here. You can choose whatever. Yeah, I'm saying anything. First four t-shirt and one of the things on the table. First four who upload the picture on Facebook and show me on the stage. Come here. Okay. Yeah, cool. Congrats. Anything else you want there?
From where? Everything.
Come on the stage first. First four. And show me the picture. 没有，不可以。
I want to have a look. What item you have?
Okay, take a look.
Anything you right?
Yeah.
Tag us.
One, two, three. Okay, yeah. You post on Facebook. Post on the Facebook. Yeah. No. You have to post right now. Sorry, you have. Wait. Let me see first. What do you want? Oh, okay. Take a new one in the box.
Consider.
Okay. Jacket? Yeah. Sure. Anything else? One more person. Take a picture over there. Post on the Facebook. Come on the stage. So easy. One person. You post one picture. Come on, guys. Don't do this. Sorry, it's too late. I already have 4. One person. Okay. Next time, just wait. Post now. Don't cheat me.
Where should I post? Where should I post?
Post on your page. Okay.
What should I type?
Hashtag Love Fun Plus. Hashtag eSport. Yeah, like this.
Our size?
Yeah, it's free size.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. And then eSport.
Esports.
Yes.
Like this.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Put. Okay. Who's real fan for Dot Arena? Okay, I'm gonna say 3 heroes if you have in the game. Let me think. Okay, open your game. No internet. Is that anyone? Just draw. That's no fun. Come on now and then dance for me. Okay, I'll give one figure of the Vega and also 1,200 diamonds for one person who come on the stage and gonna do something that I'm saying. Dare to do. Are you there to do it? 2,000 diamonds. Whatever I say. Are you there to do it? Just come on up. But I don't have anything in my mind yet, but whatever I say. 2,000 diamonds and one figure. Oh my gosh. You guys for sure? If I tell you like take off your pants, will you take it? Oh! Okay. First. Yeah. You want? Okay. Come on, come on. Okay. We have Justin as well. So. Okay. Kiss on the cheek of the person next to your left hand side. Yes. I'm just gonna say 3 things. If you guys can do it, you guys get it. So, 2,000 diamonds and 1 figure. Kiss on the cheek. Oh my! Oh! Wow! Okay, what do you want them to do? What do you want them to do? Dance? Okay. Dance. Do we have song here? Do we have any songs? Can you turn on some songs? Yeah, dance along with the songs. Sorry, they asked for it, not me. Any song?
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say.
Woo!
Sunshine,
Sure.
here, you can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon at the gas station.
Come on, show me your move.
Yeah, like I don't care, baby, by the way. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know what
Okay,
happiness
why is it starting?
Clap along
Anyone?
if you feel like
Huh?
what you want to do. Here come bad news.
No.
Give me all you got, don't hold it back.
Okay,
I should
think.
probably warn you, I'll be just fine.
take off your. Uh-oh.
Stay you, don't waste your time.
Are you sure?
Why? Because I'm
Take off your belt. Belt. No belt and take off your pants.
If you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. If you know what happiness is.
No, it's okay. Thank you guys. You guys will get it. Just a minute.
If you
Like
feel like that's what you want to do.
Wait a minute. I'll get the code.
Bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. Your love is too hot to bring me down. Can't nothing bring me down. I said, bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. Your love is too hot to bring me down. Can't nothing bring me down. I said, clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know what happiness is.
再给我找人给一个面子。
我的还是我的。
Suffer in silence.
It's always easy when nature is on your side.
still be friends. But I'll admit that I was glad it was over.
Alright, once again, ladies and gentlemen, the DA Master SEA Finals, the Grand Final, will be starting in 30 minutes. So, ladies and gentlemen, while waiting for the Grand Final, you may visit our booth. We have the League of Immortal. We have MT2. Do join us for the activities and walk away with some prizes from us from Fun Plus.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, at Dot Arena Fun Plus Southeast Asia Grand Finals, we are ready to kickstart our Grand Finals. So I'm gonna read out a few names. If you are in this group, please come to the front of the stage and stand by because we are going through a group competition. So, first up on the list, Idol Rio. Idol Rio. Idol Rio, are you here? Okay, second, INC, 我就是好屌。INC, 我就是好屌。Number 3, Alfred. Alfred. Number 4, 嗜血仙小怪。嗜血仙小怪。
Someone, 2. Someone, 2. Someone, someone, 2. Someone, 2. Alright, once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the DA Master Arena Grand Final. Alright, we like to begin with Group A. So for the Group A finalists, kindly report yourself on the stage right now. Alright, if you're unsure which group you are drop on, alright, you can look at the LED screen we have right now. Calling Idol Rio, INC, Alfred, EX, Rosa, Mystica, and EN Naka. Alright, sorry, because there is a different language. Alright guys, let me tell you how is the grand final of the DA Master goes, alright? We're gonna have Group A to compete each other on the center of the stage. And we have a side stage which is over here. We have a round table. Group B will compete. Okay, they will fight their way to the DA Master on the side stage for Group B. So right now we're calling up Group A and Group B. The finalists of Group A and Group B, kindly report yourself to please look for Justin. Please go on stage right now. All of the finalists, please go to the stage and report yourself. Thank you very much. Group A will be at the center of the stage and Group B will be at the left-hand side of the stage. At the same time, ladies and gentlemen, if you are joining us for this DA Master, while we are waiting for the games to start, you may check out the League of Immortal and MT2, which is the other fun game brought to you by Fun Plus.
Okay, first round for Group A, 我就是好屌 versus Idol Rio. Please take the stage. Let's kickstart the grand finals today. So David, after waiting for such a short time, we are now ready to kickstart the Dot Arena Southeast Asia Grand Finals. How are you feeling?
That's right, we are finally ready, and I'm really psyched to see what these 24 players have to bring for us right now on the stage.
That's right, they are the top 3 champions from each region or location. For example, Johor, KL, Singapore,
Indonesia.
Thailand. Alright, so we're not gonna begin to play immediately. We would like the audience to watch an introduction video of the players right now. Alright, so we're not gonna begin to play immediately.
Yes,
we would like
PBB
the
also is
audience
one of
to watch an
element
introduction
attract me
video
in
of the
Dot
players
Arena,
right now.
But sometimes it also will make me angry when I lost a battle. Dot Arena is upcoming trend in esports. The most important is I pick the right hero, line up to against my enemy challenges, and also is depending on my luck. The bigger challenge is how to calm myself and how to control my nervousness in the game. I will try my best. I will discussing with my guild member about the competition final to win every round. I doubt that I have any supporters, but wish me all the best. To all my opponents, see you on the stage.
Untuk rahasia bermain Dot Arena sih paling cuman dari counternya doang, belajar dari counter udah situ doang. Saya.
Apa tantangan terbesar yang Anda hadapi selama kompetisi berlangsung?
Tantangan terbesar banyak orang-orang lawan saya yang lebih senior sih, itu doang. Untuk diskusi pasti, soalnya banyak yang lebih jago daripada saya di grup saya. Supporter dukung saya terus agar saya menang di turnamen nanti. Prepare yourself to fight me.
เราสร้างมิสติก้านะครับจากเซิร์ฟ8แมงกอครับ ก็เริ่มเล่นตั้งแต่เซิร์ฟ8เปิดนะครับประมาณปีกว่าๆแล้วครับ เคล็ดลับเหรอครับก็คือต้องซ้อมบ่อยๆอะครับซ้อมในประลองออนไลน์ซ้อมกับคนในกิลด์อะไรเงี้ยครับลองทีมให้เยอะที่สุดนะครับไม่ขอเป็นตัวเต็งนะครับขอเป็นมามืดดีกว่าครับ ก็ไม่มีอะไรมากครับก็เจอกันเดี๋ยวก็รู้เองครับ
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Group A is about to begin their first game, but we, the casters, would like to remind all of you watching right now that the last time you saw Alicia was in the Guild Battle Exhibition. You're not going to see her or any of the other new heroes in the DA Masters Finals. So contestants, please be reminded that if you pick any of the new heroes that have not yet been released on the servers, you'll be issued one warning. Do not pick those heroes. You'll only stop at Edward and crew. Okay. So, are you ready?
Yes.
How about you, Rio? Are you ready? Ready. Then let's get this party started. Ladies and gentlemen, please hold on a while we fix a little technical issues with our tablets. And here we go to the pick and ban. The technical problems have been resolved. We want to kickstart Group A immediately. Group B has already started on the live stream. So let's go.
Targets eliminated.
So David, 我就是好屌 has gone straight with the Vanguard pick. Remember we talked about Vanguard providing a lot of flexibility. He gets to go with two types of heroes.
Yeah, Transformers and Lightning Simon.
Lightning Simon, that's right. So remember, we are back here on the grand stage itself, and in the finals there is no banning of the other opponent's heroes. Basically, you can mirror pick. Am I right, David? You're allowed to mirror pick.
We are allowed to mirror pick, and looks like we are gonna have a Transformers lineup against something we haven't seen every day. We have a Dagwood in a game.
Dagwood in a Lightning Simon team. The only skill that is actually lightning based is his ultimate. Yeah, so he's not gonna enter the battlefield until about 30 seconds or when Rio wants to bring him in. So that's a 5-man front line, full Transformers with a Blake.
Meanwhile, here we have the static outdoor Dagwood Simon and maybe a Volto. I don't know what is gonna be.
It's probably gonna be a Lightning champion for sure. He has gone
Brody.
with Brody.
Yeah.
That's a Chaos Meteor style. Let's see what this one offers us. So let's go 5-man front line against a hybrid Simon team. Now Brody has entered the battlefield. A lot of splash damage coming out and a nice 6-man knockup by Udo with the first ultimate by Dante with the transformation. A lot of physical damage coming out. Brody pushes guys back, but Brody is down. Dante is immune.
TMP.
Double ultimate. Lots of damage coming out. Blake is down. Rob is transformed. Vanguard. No, not yet. Dracon transforms first together. And the 4 of them still very much alive versus 2. The Lightning Simon team is probably not strong enough. The first win goes to 我就是好屌. Oh yeah, he's scolding you guys back. But okay, let's hold on. We're going straight into battle number 2. That is one of the interesting picks that we have seen in the first battle today. And let's see what Rio has to offer us this time.
Yes, even though he loses this one, he is not out of the competition. This
Definitely
is a
not
round
out.
robin.
Yes, that's right,
format.
round robin. So each of them will actually play 5 rounds. That's going to be a total of 30 games per group.
Yeah, and
wow.
They are fighting out for points right now. So, Iona first pick on the side of Rio. And a Chaos Athena on your side.
Chaos and Athena, yep. Pretty tanky, semi-fire, but I don't think it's gonna be a Simon tank. Rio certainly has very, very interesting picks. That is the Dawn as the 3rd pick. Something that is not commonly seen in tournaments, but Dawn really does have the ability to turn the tide of the game.
Yeah, you can't count him out until the Dawn dies.
Not so good against Magic, however, because her shield usually would not be able to block off those kind of continuous damage, especially from a beast, for example.
Or Freya, you can't block off Freya's ultimate completely.
And Crew as the last pick. That is really, really interesting from Rio. He's really gone with experimentation, which is a pretty good choice in a round robin game.
And here we go, both sides Chaos. It's just gonna hit out each other in the face. Freya.
Crew doesn't really have a lot of health. Freya first, and the first Doom comes up onto the opponent's Freya, and the other Doom onto Athena. No, onto Doom, who doesn't really care, but his energy is draining really fast. Crew goes underground, and Iona goes over, slaps Freya really hard. Freya is down, nothing for him. A beast with the ultimate. And Queen of Pain gets 1 kill. Lilith But a double ultimate, oh, what a combo that was by Freya and Dawn. So much damage coming out, it's going to be a clean victory for Rio. What a lineup from our Indonesian friend here. Oh, he's certainly not pulling any punches. That could be one of the rare lineups that he has picked. And maybe showed us his hand a little bit. So on to the deciding round, which is going to be blind pick. Let's see what each player has in store for the crowd.
Interesting on this side.
Somewhat cliche here, but I think it's gonna work. You know, the thing about blind pick rounds is sometimes you over second guess your opponent and then you stop allowing yourself to perform.
Yeah. Looks like they have locked it down. Looks like it's gonna be a Dante Vanguard Shade.
Oh, but that is
Iona
problem
and
for
Bomb Bros.
Watches the House. The Bomb Bros and Tukaina is on the other side. So we're not sure if Shade is gonna do well in this round. But Dante has transformed already. Not a problem there for him. PA deciding whether she should go over. Not yet. Holding on to that ultimate. A double ultimate coming up. PA goes over.
Or instantly gets brought down to the
And
last
executes. No, but a double ultimate coming up from Tukaina and Iona means Lucas is down, and so is Bomb Bros. Yes, that's right. PA runs away, but still dies anyway. So it's gonna be a 1 versus. Oh, she manages to dodge the Storm Bolt. Will she survive? Doesn't survive the game. Therefore, Rio is the victory of our first round. Congratulations, Rio.
He gets 2 points of this.
2 is to 1. So, marshals, please remember and record that. Thank you, guys. And stand by for the next round. We have Alfred taking the stage against Rosa Mystica.
Alright, so we did see Rosa Mystica's intro video just now.
Yep. And I think I just want to comment a little bit about Rio's choice of heroes. It's really unprecedented, not really common, but it packs a punch and it works.
It wasn't a lineup we see every day, but it worked.
Yeah, I mean, crew.
The Shade.
Yeah, that's right. Basically, his second team, the Freya Dawn combo, was one that you are not really expecting in the game. But we're going to stand by here and go straight into round 2. Searching. Okay, and on my right, we have Alfred.
And on my left, we have Rosa Mystica from Thailand.
So we're gonna go straight into the second round of our round robin game. The Tukaina being picked up by Rosa. And Alfred goes for the Athena and the Tukaina as well. Somewhat similar picks, but
he's going for more of a female lineup, I guess.
Kind of the female lineup. You know, one powerful thing about Athena is that when she rushes through the back line, she can control her ultimate as and when she wants. And she's not affected by silence. It looks like a mirror here.
We have a complete mirror right now. And a Lucas to finish
This
off.
is really classical, but I think Alfred kind of have the advantage here because he gets to last pick counter whatever is chosen.
And the chosen will be Marina and Bomb Bros.
Marina and Bomb Bros. Marina is especially good in the sense that she's not afraid of physical damage. So it's probably gonna be a mage. No. Goes for the Bomb Bros as well. This is your classic arena teams, ladies and gentlemen.
Almost complete mirror on both sides.
Just the Lucas and the Marina for some differences. Tukaina, Iona, 75% charged already. and Athena gets stunned over to the other side. I think that's what she wanted. She picks up Dracaina with the Dream Mode coming up from the other side. 30,000 critical damage, lots of life steal, but Athena goes down. Bomb Bros in the ultimate, but the sleep does not affect Bomb Bros.
I think he has it.
And Lucas manages the Guardian Angel. And it's so funny to see a Void slapping Void around.
Bomb Bros suicide brings down Yona. Yona doesn't get the second ultimate. Athena last stand.
Still standing strong, not afraid of your damage, little boy.
And I don't think that Athena can do it.
I don't think Athena can take it. Alfred should take the first round, 3 versus 1. Damage coming out. And that's 1-0 to Alfred. Congratulations. And that's game 1, so can we conclude that Lucas beats Marina in this lineup?
Lucas beats Marina, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's quite interesting to note that the sleep doesn't affect Bomb Bros as well. Too far behind.
Far, yeah. Looks like it's going to be a Vanguard first pick on your side.
Yeah, we talk about Vanguard's versatility, and it's going to be evident here again today.
I got a feeling we're going to be seeing another mirror matchup once again.
I get where you're coming from. Could be, but it looks more like a physical burst.
They have Rolf and Lumina on the side of Rosa Mystica. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have Leo. Leo and Abyss.
Let's get the job done.
And last 2 picks for Alfred against our classical physical burst team. We're gonna predict a Neko as the last pick.
Does look like a Transformers lineup, just
it's
without...
a 4-man front line with a beast at the back. Kind of odd if you think so, because Blake is going to go right through to the back line. There is no heal for the Abyss, and with the amount of splash damage coming out, AoE I would say, from Medusa and Lumina, it looks like Abyss will probably not survive that onslaught. 6, 5, 4 seconds to go. Picks the Shade instead of the Neko. So this actually changes things a little bit. Mixture of nervousness from Alfred. So much damage on the Abyss. Everybody's physical armor is down. Oh, the blade goes down so quickly. This changes things.
He still does have the Shade.
Rob is about ready to transform.
Shade almost up to full mana.
And Alfred's Rob transforms as well. Abyss's ulti is almost up.
There goes the
Shade
Shade
goes
to the
on
back line.
One slash, still alive, baby.
Abyss is gonna die instantly.
Immediately falls. The Petrify from Medusa is going to be impeccable.
Oh, Shade, is he gonna survive through this? He's gonna get second ultimate off. He's gonna hit on Rolf. He's still alive. Rolf is gonna fall. One more Leo still standing, 4-on-1, and it's gonna be all over. This is gonna go to game 3.
But hold on, we have a real big technical issue here as Alfred's tablet has totally frozen in mid-Petrify. As you can see, Alfred lost all control of his units, so I'm afraid we're going to have a rematch for round 2. Rosa, we're going to have a rematch for round 2. Okay, so we're gonna resume round 2 where we left off when Alfred released was hanged actually. So they're just gonna pick back the same heroes that he selected previously. And yep, we have the screenshots of those champions as well. No problem there. Yep, that's right, Alfred. And his last pick is a Shade. And yep, that is your 5-man team. Alright, we're gonna resume a rematch for the round 2. Let us pray that there are no more technical difficulties. I remember we saw that Plague actually died really quickly in the first round, but this time he manages to go over to do tons of damage to a beast. Dracon is low as well, but gets to transform. A beast, ultimate, still alive, barely. Blink has fallen, and Shade goes over to the other side. SK with the stun, and a beast falls as well. The Petrify means it's a free kill for Shade. That's a double kill already. Transform as well. Vanguard transforms.
Lumina's ulti comes
And
through, and I think that is
with
just icing on the cake.
Ultimate. And it's just Skeleton King surviving. Not really. That is an easy win for Rosa Mystic. So on we go to Blind Pig round 3.
Alright, so final blind pig phase for both sides.
Yep, that's right. Round 3, it's 1-1 now. Remember, they have certain heroes that they cannot pick again. We will be checking through. Alright, all heroes selected do not have any conflicts with round 1. Let's check over here just to make sure. We're all still waiting for Rosa to confirm his selection. We want to get to battle number 3.
Targets eliminated.
And here we go, a Fire Simon team versus a Lightning Simon team. This is going to be one hell of a fight. But remember, Edward is a surprise selection here. He has a triple crossbow shot which fires 2 fireballs and 1 lightning bolt.
Here comes the first
Lots of fireballs. The Sunstrike drops down and the Chaos Meteor. Fallen Star immediately. The Guardian transforms.
Also goes to the backside, second EMP goes through.
The Doom is out, ultimate, double ultimates! Oh my word, but both of them goes down.
Chain ultimate
and Invoker summons the new balls.
Here comes the first tornado.
Edward doesn't take down Invoker. It's 1 versus 3. Might it be enough? No. And Rosa takes game 2. Let us move on to round number 3. We are updating the scores as we go along. So round number 3, let us welcome 嗜血仙小怪 and Naka.
Alright, the player on my left, his name is EX Naka, coming from Thailand.
And on my right is Shi Xie, Xian Xiaoguai, representing Malaysia. And here we go immediately into the pick and ban phase. No banning actually, but yep. Goes with the Athena, versatile, a lot of combinations you can pick with her in the team.
And who hates Dracona Iona here? Like, who hates it?
Classic, secure, safe.
Are there worthy enemies on land?
We're gonna have a full female team on your side.
Medusa and Naga, and a double huge ass tanks on Naga's side. Survivability is going to be an issue, and an awakened gyrocopter over here. Gizmo, as they know in Dot Arena. And the last pick of Shade. So is that going to be a bomb bros? Or will he have something else in mind?
He's gonna...
Goes for the Freya instead. Well, remember, Freya's ultimate is a huge ass burst, which will probably take down PA if Shade goes over to the other side. These guys certainly know how to draft their heroes. Gyro flies over happily, takes a little bit of damage.
Here comes
That's
like
a lot of
Zoom
slow.
out Chaos ultimate
onto Shade.
Yeah, Shade can't fly back right now. Until it's over. It is now over.
And transform by Drakon.
Freya holding on to the ultimate. No, he cannot use it. He falls.
Oh, that is a really patient move. But, oh my word, Naga pulls off the Doom. And that means Xian Xiaoguai wins this round. That is a brilliant lineup. A 5-0 clean sweep of a team where we were like, whoa, that team is really strong. But well, he had a plan and he pulled it to perfection.
Yeah, he was the Freya was holding on for his ultimate until Shade goes to the back line, but he dies too fast.
Petrify, what a great combo. Petrify and Shade flying over. That's 1-0 to him. And here we go, Naka gets to pick the first hero for this round.
It's gonna be a Vanguard, eh?
Yep.
Targets eliminated.
Lightning Simon, David. There's a low probability that he can tweak his team around that true front line, but it's still possible because when you see a Lightning static and a Vanguard, you'll probably go all out to counter the middle and the back line. Whoa, almost a mistake there, but he calms himself in time. Valto and Simon picked up on this side.
Let's get the job
Blake.
done.
So it's gonna be Blake and probably Neko, I'm not too sure. Goes for Medusa instead. No.
Having second toss on the Medusa. 5 seconds left on the clock. It's gonna lock down the
Sticks with
Medusa.
Medusa. And Cleo as the middle woman actually in this round. You take away, I'm taking away your mana and giving energy to mine.
Blake goes to the backline, goes straight for the Cleo minus armor.
3 balls picked up, the shockwave comes out, doesn't actually, gets disrupted.
Cleo falls.
Cleo falls immediately.
Balto flies to the other side.
And Call of Wisdom onto transforms with Bengari.
Here comes the Petrify, only onto the Balto and he
Blake
misses.
is down. And Bengade, Simon with the tornado, knocks everyone up, pulls off the ultimate, got the Chaos Meteor, twice, static dies, it's a Bengade alone. Will he be able to?
Transform.
No, the transform, but the quadruple slash means the series is tied 1-1. Wow, we're having really close games this finals, especially in this group. No 2-0 sweeps at all.
No sweeps at all.
No sweeps at all. So we're gonna go straight into round 3.
We have locked down our heroes, and I've got to say, this is something you won't see every day.
We have locked it in as well. Is that Roots?
That is a root.
The Brody and Pyro frontline is slightly more common. It's to charge Pyro up as quickly as we can. The root doesn't really take effect. A great knock means that every champion on Naka's side is all stuck in one spot, waiting for Freya to do her thing.
Here comes the shit onto the
Double
backline.
ultimate by Roots, and
Athena brings down Brody.
Picks up, still alive.
Rakaina's gonna fall.
And
Here comes the sleeve as well. She can go ham.
Back in his own medicine. Will Freya dies.
Abyss ultimate cancelled. Here comes the second Shade ultimate. He's gonna go for the Pyro. Pyro's gonna
Pyro takes down one in the process. There is hope for Pyro. Yes. There is hope for Pyro.
Pyro second ultimate.
Pyro 1 versus 3.
He's still alive.
He takes down. No, he doesn't.
He's gonna die.
No, he doesn't. If he took down Athena there, that would have been a different story. What a game for our game 3. Congratulations, Naka. Please wait as we call up our players for game 4. We would like to welcome back Alfred and Xian Xiaoguai onto the podium.
Alfred and Xian Xiaoguai.
Alfred on my side and Xian Xiaoguai on yours. On to game 4, and Group A has certainly been surprising. We would like to take a look at the leaderboards in a while, but here we go into round 1 of game 4. Ouch.
Don't get too excited there.
Ah, my teeth. Oh, I'm gonna be coughing again a while.
Marina first pick, and it's locked down already. Oh. Scoreboard. Okay, Marina's back.
I think if you have been observing his games, that previous game 1 where he pulled off that crazy combo, that was amazing.
Yeah, that's gonna be one for the highlight videos for sure.
Definitely for the highlight videos. And this is an Iona Dracaena pick. I'm not gonna go into too much detail there.
Athena, Medusa, and
it looks like the same
Marina.
pick as just now.
Petrify, Sleep, all of these controlling ultimates are very strong.
Yeah, it's very amazing. So even if you're really tanky, it doesn't matter, because if I pick a Shade or something, it's just going to go over to the other side, take off your backline, and slowly shred your tanks.
Yeah, without the backlines, you have no damage. And you can't really bring down these heroes as well.
But Alfred goes for Lucas and Bomb Bros. So Xian Xiaoguai might change his strategy here, but who knows?
Goes for the Abyss and the Gyro.
So he swaps out BA for Abyss instead. That is actually a really good pick, and Gyro still amazing. The Grim is picked up by Alfred. That is your classic arena defensive team. Wow, there's a lot of damage going on to the front line. Quarter of their health already taken out.
Bomb Bros also very low on health already.
A nice heal there by Green, but only 7,003, and this is gonna be a joke. But his tablet has hanged again. Xin Xiao Guai, can you come here? Alfred? Alfred.
Alright guys, seems like we have a technical issue right now. Sorry for the interruption. We will get it fixed and get back to you soon.
Alright, well, we wait for the issues to be solved. Let's just take a look at the scoreboard so far. Rio leading the board with 2 points. And actually, everybody's not that far away. It's only been one game for almost every player.
I think, actually we have only played one game each, so you can see 3 victories and 3 losses. But the scores are really, really tight right now.
Yeah, nobody has a 2-0 sweep so far.
No sweep at all. It has all been a 2-1 victory for Rosa, Naka, and Rio. So as you can see, those that are not from Malaysia are dominating the headlines right now. And I'm going to go over to Group B to just check out the stakes and what's happening. So we're going to resume the competition over here. This is game 4 of Group A. We have about 26 more games to go today, actually.
Only 26 more.
Only 26. We actually did more in Singapore, I think.
We had 32 games, I think, on Singapore,
Around
and the best of 3s.
64 best of 3s. Yeah, that was insane.
Oh my gosh. Of a best of 3.
The finals, the finals.
Today is a good day to die.
But they're going to go straight into picking back their original lineups. So no changes. They have agreed by mutual consent to continue what they have picked. So Alfred's gonna go straight back into it against Xian Xiaoguai. Let's see how this one turned out. It looked like Xian Xiaoguai had an edge just now, but things might change.
Bombro's still taking a lot of damage on the back line.
He's already 75% charged. Bombros with the first ultimate.
Bombro's ultimate, here comes.
Nice silence there by... I think Gyrocopter has made a mistake there. He didn't intend to ultimate there, and the Beast looks like she's going down as well. So it's 3 versus 5. The Petrify comes out. But Lucas happily tanks everything thrown at him, not afraid to take physical damage. And the sleep comes out. Just not enough. Iona goes over, takes out Medusa. And also Marina and Athena all by herself with a last-ditch effort to do something. But that is just not enough. So round 1 goes to Alfred.
Yeah, that was a nice idea on the sleep and petrify control, but that wasn't enough damage.
It's 5-0. I think Gyro flying halfway Gizmo and ulting caused some problems because Bombros actually had his ulti up.
He wanted to use his ultimate to go to the back line, but he died too fast.
That's right. So it became problematic because Gizmo was supposed to tank for a beast, but it caused the beast both of them to die at the end. But Xian Xiaoguai going straight with the Uda pick. Clearly not happy with results just now. He's gonna try and turn this one around.
I never die.
SK and Sivan, the Rogue Knight, also known as Vengare over here. Transform, God strength, everything that you desire in a man.
Lucas and Grim on the other side though. Looks like it's gonna be the classic arena defense team. Usually we
it's
see
gonna
a
be
bomb.
it's gonna be a 1-for-1. You pick that, I'm gonna pick that back on you. So Lucas, no, I mean Gabriel and Uda, perfect mana disruption heroes.
And all of them have shields.
And the Frost Stick being picked up. This looks really familiar. It's one of the styles of breaking the Iona Dracaina team, except he's faced against a dual frontline. Will he pick the Frost Stick as well? And he does pick the Frost Stick as well. We have both Uda and Frost Stick in the lineup. Going straight into it. So you see the difference here is 2 healers versus 2 tanky damage dealers. And I think...
Oh, nice stun coming from the outdoor.
And Uda immediately outies onto Lucas. 1 down.
Reverse
Throws you up.
ultimate.
Double ultimate there. The Hex comes out right before. Boom. Damage coming out. That is a clean, very easy victory for Alfred there. A good selection of heroes to counter what Shen Xiaoguai has chosen. 2 times 5-0 victories. Congratulations, Alfred. And that is our first example of a positive 3 score. Let us invite our next 2 players up onto the stage. And on my side, it's Rosa Mystica.
And on my left, we have Rio taking the stage once again.
Rio's lineup in the second round, the Freya, Dawn, and Crew combo. That was amazing. But let's get on to game 5. It's gonna be.
Both of these players do have 2 points in their pockets right now, so we're just gonna have to see who actually takes the lead in this group. As both of these players, Rio from Indonesia and Rosa Mystica from Thailand.
Goes for Rolf and Lumina, physical burst, lots of damage, very quickly as well.
Well, this side we have a Chaos Outdoor and Lumina.
So kind of like a mix of everything you want.
Yeah, you do have magic damage, you have control.
And you get bounce physical damage as well. But Rosa is going for the clean, swift and efficient physical burst team with 4 out of the 5 chosen there.
Meanwhile, this side we have a Cleo and
Medusa
as well.
Yep, I think that's a very interesting selection. Cleo and Udo are actually both in the same positions. So when Blake goes over, he's gonna hit both of them. But that also means he's gonna die very quickly.
Yeah, he wants the Cleo to die fast.
That's right.
And he'll take a Neko as his last pick.
Need to stop for cat food.
Let's see how things
So
pan
speed
out.
through skills, that is Rosa Mystica's plan for this round.
Blake goes through the back
In fact,
line.
Blake gets to hit 3 people, gets his mana break over. Cleo is down. Ultis for everybody. Goodbye.
Oh, Petrify misses.
Petrify turns around and Rosa is gonna happily say thank you very much. 2 versus 4 and Rob's about to transform over here. He does. It's gonna be a victory for Rosa Mystica in the round 1. A last ditch effort by Lumina takes down 1 and Rosa takes game 1. Speed is the name of the game, so it's really about patience sometimes.
The Petrify miss totally just...
Do you think that if he actually landed the Petrify would have changed things?
Yeah, the Lumina would have time to get off his second ultimate and that would have made a lot of difference.
That's right. So when you're playing a competition, ladies and gentlemen, please remember to be patient and calm at all times. Confidently going for the Dracaina in round 2 for Rosa Mystica. Oh, we've seen amazing thing with amazing things with Pyro recently.
Yeah, we've seen Pyros winning the games by himself.
We have saw the 1v4s.
Yeah.
We have saw the 1v1 against PA where the PA was about to crit and got
Touched
stopped.
away, yeah.
That's right. Drakaina and Dracon and Chaos is the front line.
This is a very interesting lineup.
Yeah, this is a very interesting lineup. I think Rosa shaking his head in disbelief. He's probably confused. Gyro's awakening ability means that Ratchet gets a bonus in about 25% increase in attack speed, including casting spells. So basically Ratchet acts like a booster now.
And a Neko as well, so you have a lot of speed on their side. And he speaks of Vega.
And you realize it's like 4 agility, 1 intel, no tanks at all. A very squishy and quick lineup.
Pyro's gonna do some damage with the Gyrocopter as well.
Wow, actually, Dracon is taking a lot of damage, but Chaos lands the first Doom onto
Pyro.
Pyro. That is what he desires. He is nodding, satisfied.
Here comes the Gyro ultimate, we're gonna hit on the
Gyro
back.
ultimate, not enough. 2 ultimates coming out. Pyro is down. Ratchet doesn't get to ulti. Dracon, one more time onto Doom. Neko drops it. Bengale transforms. Happily, Rosa takes game 2, 2-0.
That was a good idea on the side of Rio, but it did not work out for him.
Yeah, that was an interesting idea of attack speed and all, but I think tradition sometimes still reign better. So over here we have Hao Tiao and Naka on my left. This is game 6 of 15 in Group A. So here we go, right into the picking phase. 我就是好屌 go straight with the versatile Vanguard pick.
Yeah, you do not want to reveal too much of your lineup in your first pick, especially if you're first pick.
That's why sometimes it's so much better just being able to pick 1 instead of 2. You get to protect and transform your lineup. Okay, that's bad.
And yeah, he's gonna transform his lineup, alright.
He does transform his lineups. That was a bad pun. Pardon us.
Your ship be mine.
Wow.
And a twist.
Captain.
Wow, he's like, do you want to sink?
Oh, no.
He doesn't. Goes back. He was teasing us. Still teasing us. Vega instead.
Vega and Leo.
Skeleton King. 3-man front line. And Hao Tiao goes for the Iona Drakaina, but he hesitates and he's gone with it anyway. Last pick for Naka will be Shade.
It's gonna be the Shade. So the Shade has the Blade Master buff.
No, Shade actually uses some kind of, I don't know. And also she throws daggers.
Okay.
But you know, picking Shade is actually one of the best choices because against Drakaina, for example, because Drakaina deals so much magic damage and she just wants to charge without dying. Has she gone over to the other side? Yes, she has. The crit comes out, but yeah, Dream Roll right in time. And Iona goes over to the other side. Shade turns her attention. Kills one. Vanguard transforms.
Rumin ultimate gets through though. Here comes the Shade ultimate as well. This is his second ultimate.
Versus,
oh no, gets dodged.
A beautiful slash by Vanguard takes down Shade. It's going to be a win for 我就是好屌。这场好屌啊。We're going to battle number 2, 4-0 win. Naka will not give up without a fight. We all want to progress to the grand finals next round. Tit for tat. You vanguarded me, I vanguard against you.
We haven't seen Odin yet.
I don't know, man. Odin is a fun key hero. Now nobody's gonna pick Odin this year, I bet.
Why not?
During the grand finals today, especially, I bet with you that not a single one of the contestants will pick Odin.
I think out of...
How much? How much?
I'll buy you a drink.
Okay, deal.
Someone please pick.
Who wants a drink
later?
One arrow is all I need.
Alright, we're gonna
Wow,
see,
Brody, Pyro, Dawn, and Noya. A squishy little Xiao Hei at the back. But she's gonna do her thing.
Meanwhile, on the other side, we have the somewhat of a feather lineup with Draken.
Feather in there.
Transform with feathers. You have a dragon as well.
But actually, if you look at Hao Tiao's current lineup, the 4 heroes that he's chosen, transforming mix, have very heavy physical damage output. Goes with the Shade. I don't know why these players really like to just test their luck, especially against like Freya. It's like, I don't care, I'm coming for you anyway.
Oh, nice stun. Stunning onto the first tree.
And Brody enters the field, he's like, hello. Shade very happily goes over to the other side already, takes Freya one.
Freya gets down.
2 times from Freya means Shade is going down.
Abyss gets his ultimate off as well. Vanguard still at full HP. Draken as well.
Pyro manages to Dawn with the execute. Will that happen? Oh, takes down 1. Picks up the again. Dawn is so amazing in this round.
Is Vanguard enough?
And check out Dawn for the finish. 2-0. 我就是好屌。2-0 victory in game number 6. We're gonna go right into game number 7.
That finish
this
though
is getting intense. Alright, who do we have next? We have Rosa Mystica versus Xian Xiaoguai.
On my left, we have Xian Xiaoguai coming from Malaysia. Meanwhile, on my right, we have Rosa Mystica from Thailand. And I'm not sure about the score right now, but I think it's still pretty intense right now.
Alright, after this game or something, we will probably be able to... after game 10. Let's take a look at the scoreboards right now.
Rosa
Leading
Mystica.
the entire group is Rosa Mystica with 5 points from 2 wins. Alfred, 4 points with 1 win and 1 loss.
Xian Xiaoguai is pretty far behind in the brackets, but he still can come back as well.
The latest update means 我就是好屌 is also level as a leader with 5 points.
Alright, so if Rosa Mystica win this game, he has pretty much secured his place in the
If he
playoffs
wins
tomorrow.
his game 3, that is pretty much qualification secured.
Yeah. But he still has to fight for seeding in the playoffs, so it's still
That's
pretty
right.
important.
If you are in the top 2 of the group, you are actually seeded into the higher brackets. So first and second will face off against third and fourth from the other groups. Yep, that's how it's gonna be.
Alright, so back to the current game, we have Rolf, Vanguarded, Iona, and Dracaina, and
Vega
as the last pick.
On this side, it's Athena, Marina, Bomb Bros at the back, Iona and Dracaina flanking the middle.
And the Vega goes through, dealing some damage.
Definitely drops his healing ward as well.
Oh, I think the physical damage is quite
Bomb
big.
Bros,
Athena's
Happy
gonna
New Year,
charge.
and the sleep means Bomb Bros full damage will drop on to
Vega's
Dracaina,
gonna dodge.
but it doesn't look like it's dealing enough damage.
Here comes the
Will
Dream World.
Athena be patient with that?
Vanguarded transforms. No, gets blocked. Iona goes to the other
Both
side.
Iona taking turns to slap each other around.
Oh no. Vanguard
Athena doesn't want to out holds it, decides to pick it up now, takes up the Vanguard after he transforms, picks him out. It's 2 versus 3 actually, and Athena is gonna go down, but there is
Iona's second ultimate!
Not enough! Oh, it drops down, and he turns it around! He takes down 1, takes down 2! 1v1!
Dodges it! Silence!
If he dodges this! Oh! So close by Rosa Mystica! And Xin Xiaoguai takes down game 1! What a brilliant win! What a game!
What a finish!
What a game, what a finish indeed! When Iona went over, it's like, it's game over, but I'm gonna take 2 of you down with me before that. And on we go to round 2. Rosa Mystica visibly disappointed. He wanted a clean 3-game win streak.
Alright, so Xin Xiaoguai has the first pick for this round. And he's taking his time. He's gonna go for the Athena. Also not revealing much of your lineup as well.
Yeah, Athena is really somewhat similar to Vanguard. Very versatile, fits pretty well into almost any team. Anyway, I told you, no Odin.
Soon. This is only the 6th game. We have
7th game. It's
still a lot of
no Odins.
Yes, Odin.
No.
Someone pick out Odin, okay? Odin, I treat you drinks as well.
Hey, if they win the championship, they win 4,000 USD.
They can win it with the Odin, right?
You want $1.20? Who wants your drink? Female team.
Yep, female team
with Cleo. Lovely Cleo. I love Cleo. I think she's underrated and has a lot of potential to do weird things.
On the other side though, they are going for the more physical damage. We're probably gonna see something like a Medusa and a
it's a
Neko.
hybrid.
Oh no. Picks up the Freya.
There's a lot of considerations when you face off against Marina, when you go for your physical team. For example, the net drops right onto Blake and it messes things up. And you don't want to pick a Neko just to stun her. So that's the problem.
It looks like it's gonna be a mix as well. Nope.
You want to be friends?
Udor and Shake picks up at the end. And Rosa
as the Draken, Freya having the last pick. Are we gonna go for Neko? Or is it gonna be something else?
I'm gonna sneeze.
Ten seconds left on the clock for Rosa Mystica. Is gonna go for the Shade as well. And
oh, we're gonna get 2 shades of shades.
Wow.
Okay, I'm just
no, he switches. Goes for the Abyss
instead. Into the Valley of Darkness we go. Okay, I'm just gonna stop.
Alright, Draken just breathing fire.
Breathing fire and the pulse wave from Beast means everyone's taking a lot of damage immediately. Check out that.
Oh, imprisoned onto Rome.
Imprisoned.
Shade is on the back line, gonna break down.
Nope, no time for you, Lumina. Dracon transforms. And the slash goes onto a Beast instead.
Rome transforms as well.
Oh, the sleep means
Shade goes to the other side.
Xin Xiaoguai has a brilliant team. Double kill there. And Freya all by herself still gets imprisoned for a laugh. But Freya still wants to try. Takes down one.
Takes down. Oh no, gets back. That is dead.
That's it. That's the end of our Skyruff Mage. 2-0 to Xian Xiaoguai, who takes his first win of the day.
And I think with that, he's actually quite high on the scoreboards right now.
Actually, after losing 2 games for Xian Xiaoguai, winning this one means he's gone straight back up to the
he's
leaderboards.
2-0, so he's, I think, 5 points as well.
And so next up, we have Warjusa Haotiao versus Alfred.
Alright, the player on my left, his name is Alfred.
And on my right, it's 我就是好屌.
Well, Odin is just right there. Odin, next to the talent.
Stop.
call. Yeah.
No, Odin. Just get me my drink later.
Look at Ralph. You know, next to Ralph, Odin.
Stop disturbing the competitors. Ralph and Bengade picked up on this side. You know, I've never really seen a physical Transformer team fight head-on mirroring each other like exactly the same.
Then it's gonna be all up to luck, I guess.
Yeah, not just luck, but timing as well.
Critical luck, maybe.
Yeah, you're kind of in control of when you change and stuff.
You want to change as soon as possible.
No, I mean like for example, Rolf, sometimes you change when your bar is full immediately, but in this kind of case, you let it drop low, so you gain more health. Think about it, bro, think about it. Athena, Dracaina, and Dracon picked up here. Dragon's Blood, the effect absolutely on to Dracaina.
Lucas and Grim, I think.
Useful, okay?
Has picked up the Lucas. And it's going to go for the Freya, so... the Lucas...
And
has
Iona
a tank.
last week being picked up. Classic, standard, safe. I think Lucas will be the key to this round though.
Yeah, his ultimate has to be spot on. A lot of minus armor coming through. I don't think Lucas can survive that long though. Athena charges through.
Actually, it looks like he's doing pretty fine, but Rob is about to transform soon. The silence comes out, delaying
Freya
stuff.
ultimate!
Freya ulties! No
Hits on
energy
three.
for you, picks him
Oh
up.
no,
Oh, it's
Athena
a waste
ultimate.
of an ultimate by Athena. The transform and still silence, but everybody is ultimating on this
Petrified.
side. Oh,
Look,
the Guardian
this
Angel,
is nice.
perfect timing.
Iona ultimate.
Iona is unhappy right now, but still takes down one.
Oh, Vanguard transforms, this might be it.
Vanguard transforms, slashes you to bits. If Athena picks up somebody, how's the energy bar on that side?
Almost
Not
full,
enough.
Athena.
Oh,
Athena almost
One,
had it.
2, and a triple kill by Iona. A triple kill by Iona means, oh, 就是好屌.
Athena had
Turns this
like
game around.
Athena had like 5% more energy and he could have had it.
She could have had it. Wow. What a game one. Things are really heating up in Group A. And we're going to go straight into round 2. Hao Diao with the first win. 1. Stop laughing at his name.
I like his name.
I like his name too. Oh yeah, Hao Diao. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Chaos first pick on your side. And we're gonna have a Leo and 5 seconds left. He has to have a second pick in his mind already. He's gonna go for the Mirror Chaos.
Does this look familiar? When you see Dante, you're thinking one thing.
Feather Demon.
Feather Demon. And indeed,
And it
that
is.
is a triple feather immediately. Well, you know, honestly, I've been researching a little bit on these teams. I still don't really know what's the weakness of the Feather Demon team.
I guess Lightning Simon can counter it with mana burn constantly.
Perhaps, you're right.
Use the
Actually, you are right. Yeah, I think that would be one of the best ways to take down this team. But if we're not wrong, then it's going to be a Beast and Lilith finishing up this team. But I think him seeing the Akoni makes him wants to change his mind a little bit.
Yeah, speaking of Dante, we are actually giving away Dante cards today, are
That's
we
right. If you actually played our fun quest at the side there, take a photo, upload it onto Facebook, and toss some balls at the League of Immortals guy, you stand a chance to win a full Dante card.
Yeah, full Dante card. That's I had to draw 12 times to get it.
12 times, 4,800 diamonds.
To get one Dante card.
所以你是土豪啦？
不是，
不是，
不是。
那谁给你的？谁给你钱的？
朋友给我的。
Doesn't change his mind, goes with the Lilith, and Iona is the last pick for Alfred.
the chaos on both teams are gonna be crucial this game.
Oh, the silences coming up from both sides means that no one is...
chaos
the first Doom on to Iona, who is really low as well. And Dante happily dealing a lot of damage. Once the Doom ends, that is going to spell problems for...
Abyss ultimate, Iona, can he get it
Freya
through?
wants to ultimate but cannot.
Oh, Freya!
That's the double ulti.
Oh, Iona dies.
Iona doesn't get to go, but the scream comes out, double kill there. 1 versus 3. I think Akoni is the key to this game. Oh! Doesn't take it down. Oh my word! But the invasion means that he takes the win. What a win! The invasion from Lilith. That was, what, 2 or 3 dodges?
So close.
Wow. Insane game there between just Hautel and Alfred. So Hautel takes the win. It's a 2-0 victory. 3 points to Alfred, Hautel. So next up, it's going to be Naka against Rio.
Alright, Naka on my left, Rio on my right. Both of these players had a great start at the stages, but they have been suffering losses so far. So this win is going to be crucial.
Yep, so it's a bit like middle of the table. Who wants to climb higher? We gotta kill each other. But to be honest, this is a very fairly even group. There's no real outstanding one. I actually thought Rosa was gonna be the one who's gonna clean sweep the whole thing, but when he lost in his 3rd game, that changes the story.
Yeah, everything's open right now. Anyone can go to the finals, to the playoffs tomorrow.
That's right, and anyone might go home. It'll be cool if we see a 6-way tie.
What?
A 6-way tie. Everyone ends on even points.
6-way tie.
Then we don't need to go home already.
Then we're gonna be here until 12.
With the night.
Chaos, Iona, Drakaina, and Bombros on this side.
Iona again. So not really a tanky type of front line with just Marina and a Beast picked up. Nope. This is a real hybrid kind of pick by Rio, but he has been surprising us all day today.
And picks up the Athena to finish things off. Naka has 3 female heroes on his team as well, so they're gonna benefit from the buff.
So here we go. It's like a Shade, Iona, and Lumina middle line. Shade's bar is more than 50% done.
Yeah, Marina's dodging everything.
Yeah, Marina has a wonderful dodge. Oh my word, the Doom drops onto Shade. That's not what Rio wants. But Bombros dropping the ulti on the other Bombros. Shade gets picked up. Oh, taken down by Athena. Beautifully timed, beautifully planned. Iona goes into the middle, low health. A double ultimate from Marina and Lumina. Does this change anything? Oh, but Iona gets raked by the suicide. So Naka takes game 1.
That was close though. We were spamming away on the Iona ultimate, but he couldn't get it off.
Yeah, that's right. And Marina was silenced when she actually had a sleep. And Athena being stunned by the Bomb Bros means that she can pick up Shade easily.
Yeah, the Athena was just at a perfect position to get the perfect ultimate off.
Yeah, it really changes things the way Athena dashes straight through the battlefield. It's kind of like a counter against Bomb Bros.
And a Chaos ultimate as well. You just landed on the Shade.
It stopped Shade totally.
Drakaina and Freya on one side. Meanwhile, we have the Rolf. Rolf, Lumina, and Medusa right off. So a lot of physical damage on this side. A lot of AoE damage as well. Dawn.
familiar. This one was the brilliant play that we saw.
Yeah.
So Freya and Dawn picked up. The new awakened Dawn means she totally rocks against physical teams.
Enemies on land.
Yeah, we've been seeing Dawn's change the tide of the game quite a bit this
Twice
tournament.
actually.
Yeah,
In fact,
twice.
both times she's been on the field, she has done great things.
So full physical lineup on the side of Naka.
With Gizmo at the back instead of Neko, so he's okay with slowing things down a little just to deal a lot of damage. Flies over the battlefield. But this also means that it charges the opponent. Dawn is almost at 50%. I'm going to be watching Dawn very closely this game. Someone has gone down.
Freya out to the gonna hit on Rolf alone.
And Doom, Kahiping, that's beautiful. Rolf gets to transform. Sade and the Dream Woe from the Kaina. Freya is down.
Petrify is almost ready though. It's gonna be key. Here
Oh! Dawn is alive. Takes down one. Takes down two.
Petrify.
Petrify doesn't work. What a win. Dawn again. Making sure that she is the star of today.
I think she has 100% win rate so far.
As of now, Dawn has a 100% win rate.
Yeah, so if you want to win, pick Dawn, apparently.
I'm not even sure if you know how to use Dawn. You know or not? It doesn't work as well against Magic teams, but in that instance, that was a perfect play for Dawn. So here we go into round 3. The score is even at 1-1. We want to see who wins the blind pick tiebreaker. Rio continues to surprise us with his kind of hero selection. I'm really enjoying watching him play actually.
So Naka had...
oh my word, he almost made me need to give you a treat. You know what I mean? Changes his mind at the last second. Save me RM $3.
Oh, we're gonna see the tree again.
So it's a Transformer team for Naka. It worked pretty well the first time. Let's see how this time, let's see how it fares this time. Okay, no lag. Still fine. Wow, so much less damage coming out.
Dante transforms, here comes the tree ultimate as well.
Roots transforms over to the back as well, and Ralph for Rio has turned into Lycan. Medusa's Petrify is about to come up.
Dragon transforms as well. Oh, jumps back. And here comes the shade to the backline. Neko. Oh,
dodges once.
Dodges twice.
Gane transforms. Everybody's transforming right now.
Dodges 3 times.
The Petrify comes out.
Dodges 4 times.
And
Neko is still alive.
Goodbye, Dracon.
No,
Neko has survived for so long. And the slash. Will this arrow take her down? Yes, it does.
Dante is still alive though. As he swapped his life, I did not notice.
Everybody has no HP going on. Dante takes down one.
Dante is still alive.
Petrify doesn't affect Dante. Oh, it does. Dante transforms back in the last second.
Oh.
And the win fury means what a win by Rio. Congratulations. That was an epic game with an epic lineup. And lucky he didn't choose Odin.
What a Neko. Dodged like 4 times.
Yeah, wow, the dodge. I don't know what happened there. Neko isn't even awakened yet. The next time when she's awakened, she'll be even more scary.
This goes to show RNG actually plays important.
And this time we want to welcome Xian Xiaoguai back onto the podium on the stage. On this side against Rio, who won very convincingly just now, taking a break right now.
He is going through his lineups in his head. He's gonna have a lot more fun for us to watch.
Hey, I'm telling you, Rio so far is the most fun player that I've been watching. He has the best funky lineups which work. That's the amazing part.
Gonna start off with a Chaos as his first pick.
Transform, transform, transform.
Feather so far. We have a Freya and maybe Dante, Abyss, Lilith, Odin.
Stop.
Goes for the Vanguard
as well. Safety first as we go for Iona and Dracaena. Those two has never been left out of any best of 3 games.
Behind
Oh, he's pulling the bag of tricks out again. He's gonna go for the Dawn again.
Except this time there is a slight problem because Iona is on the other side. So Iona can backtrack her assassinate, and at the same time, if Iona goes over, immediately slaps the shit out of Dawn.
Dracaena as well.
That's right. It's a lot of AoE damage, 14,000 magical. Dawn has pretty poor magic resist.
We'll have to see how this goes. Thanos the back lines for both sides. Vega spinning through.
Freya has actually been doing a lot, and a double ultimate from Dante and Vanguard. No, not Vanguard. Dante and Rolf.
Vega is doomed up. He can't
actually.
ultimate.
Rolf gets to transform but has pretty low health at the moment.
Oh, Freya ultimate.
Vega
Oh, Freya.
is
Dawn
doomed.
dies.
Freya
Brings down the Rolf.
takes down Rolf.
Vanguard transforms. No,
Iona
gets
wants to
silenced
go
up.
over.
Vanguard.
Can Vega ulti in time? He does with the Omni Slash. And Iona goes over, gonna be picking up the pieces here. Iona 1-2. Sorry. Oh, the life swap from Dante means he's the last man standing. It's not gonna be enough. He takes down 1.
He's still alive though.
And Vanguard transforms again. I think Dante is gonna kill another 1. He takes down 2.
Oh.
And he goes down. Not bad from Dante, but that means Xian Xiaoguai takes game 1.
I think the Vega not dying there was a huge play.
Yeah, it was a huge play. I thought that Omni Slash really created a lot of chaos in the back. And Dawn this time, there goes her 100% win rate.
Damn.
Still no Odin for you.
Well, as long as Rio is in this group, I think we are gonna see him once.
Stormland.
At least once, come on.
No.
Up, Marina picked up. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have Dracaena and Rolf.
Marina, Athena, and Udor. We saw how Alfred made a mistake just now when his Athena juiced the dead Rolf, which was transforming. So no damage at all. It's something that we all would like to take note because you don't want to see that happen twice.
Oh! Welcome back, crew!
Welcome back, crew. Only Rio has been picking crew, and that's the second time he's taken Sanking out for a spin.
His hands are over Jimmy.
Jimmy? Odin?
No, goes for the Cleo.
Cleo versus Cleo. Battle of the Blackbirds. Xian Xiaoguai pretty heavy on the female side. And a lot of magic damage on Rio's side as well.
Crow gets hexed out. He is now a black chicken. Oh, Athena
Picks up
Iona.
Oh, that's
Dracaena.
a beautiful pick. What a combo. Taking down Dracaena immediately.
Cleo not gonna get out of. He's gonna fall.
2 down. He doesn't care. He's the only man standing there.
And
4 ulti at the same time. Rolf is down. Iona is imprisoned.
Last ditch effort here. Can Iona do it on his own? He
And
has his
Xiao
ultimate.
Guai still has a finger waiting. Oh, he manages to go through first.
And brings
Takes
down the Marina.
1. And he doesn't go
Oh,
down.
still alive.
Still alive, but barely. And he goes into
He has
the
his second
Finalist
ultimate.
again.
He has his second ultimate.
He has his second ultimate. We are all watching him slam his finger.
Oh, he got
down
it off.
again. So let's see what happens.
Brings down Udo.
Udo is down. Oh, the beautiful triple dagger by PA means Iona doesn't get this round. What a game. Xin Xiaoguai won game 2 and takes the victory for this round. So this is our 11 matches. 10 games have already gone and passed. We're going to take a very, very short 1 or 2 minutes break just to see the scoreline being updated in a short while. So Alfred, how do you feel about your chances about to progress to the next round?
Feeling good.
Feeling good? Okay, let's see how you fare against Naka then. Naka, how about you? Can go next round?
I can win.
Can. Naka thinks he can win too. So we have two very confident players on the stage. Let us give ourselves about a couple of seconds while we wait for the scoreboards to show up. So David, are you gonna be around tomorrow?
No, unfortunately I have something else planned, so I'm sorry guys, I can't be here tomorrow.
So you're leaving me alone lah?
Yeah, so if... Yeah, I have to leave you alone here. I'm sorry.
我不干了.
So I guess no casters tomorrow.
No casters. Alright, let's take a look at the scoreboard. Currently leading the group is Xian Xiaoguai with 7 points. 我就是好屌 7 points. Rosa with 5. Rio with 4. Alfred with 4. And Naka with 3. So this game is very important. If Alfred wins this one, he goes straight up into the leaderboards. If Naka wins this one, he is in second place. So ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the third actually. Yeah, third. This is gonna be game 11 of Group A. Let's get things started. Here we go, back to the picking phase. So Alfred gets the first pick. I'm gonna bet with you it's Vanguardi.
Oh no, I'm just gonna go for the Dracaena.
Okay, I owe you a drink.
On the other side, we're gonna have a Dracaena and Iona as well. So these two heroes actually synergize very well with each other.
Yep, at the moment in this current meta in Orange 2, yeah, definitely it's Iona and Dracaena who is dominating the highlights. But I think when more and more VIP heroes are released, then Iona will lose her effectiveness.
We have an Athena on the side of Alfred, and while on the side of Naka we have
Dracon and Chaos.
Yeah. Is he gonna go all out for all female heroes? Looks like so far it has fared true.
I really love the Freya pick because you see, you can do two things. One, it scares away PA. Second, it takes on frontline.
And silences as well.
Exactly.
I'm ready.
Oh, Draco. Is this our first Draco game? No, I think this is the second.
This is the second time with
second Draco game. Yeah.
But this is really interesting because Draco is going to take down Grim very quickly and at the same time buffing up Dracaena significantly. As you can see, Grim is already on his last stand. And the Doom onto the linchpin, which is Dracaena. Goodbye, Grim. Athena picks up Dracon, doesn't kill him.
Dracon transforms in time.
A 3 with Freya silence.
Freya ultimate is almost done.
Oh. And the Dracaena transforms as well. Freya only hits 2 men. Draco with the ulti, and Iona goes to the other side as well. Doom happily drops it as well. Another ultimate means that Naka takes game 1 very easily, 4-0.
Yeah, too much damage coming on this side. Freya did not do as much as we expected.
Yeah, because I think Draco being the last pick really took out Grim. That was the plan. And Grim barely did anything in this game.
Yeah, Grim barely didn't even get his ultimate off in time, so that was a huge waste of a pick.
Alfred still has a very strong chance in coming back from this to get 2 points to improve his chances of staying in the brackets. This time Naka picks up Athena.
We have a Vanguard and Rolf. Well, Alfred does still have his Dante and Draken still left in the field, so he still can go for that Transformers lineup if he wishes to do so, and
decides to go for the Freya instead. Have you awakened your Freya?
Of course not, I'm level 70.
You're in the wrong competition, bro.
Maybe next time, maybe next time. Vincent.
Classic Vincent playing. That is
Blake.
so version 3 point something.
From the pyramids I fly.
And here we see Dawn again trying to make a comeback after losing that round just now.
Cleo and Dawn. Meanwhile, on the other side we have the Shade to finish things off. So Alfred on his last legs in this best of 3.
Really physically very strong though. Look at that perfect position by Blake. Actually, Blake really wants to be in that position right now.
Oh, gets imprisoned.
Transforms, and Blake gets imprisoned.
Blake's gonna miss out a lot on the damage. He comes back. He's gonna slap onto the backside. Here, there goes the Shade and Blake. Dawn has Blake as well.
Oh,
Free
it's
out
gonna
to
be
2.
the double kill. Rob transforms.
Vincent has his ultimate.
Naka has this one in the bag.
Oh, it picks up
Vincent
Vincent.
is gone. And another imprisoned means you are on your own, Rolf. And
Great
another
ultimate.
beautiful ultimate. 2 criticals, a last hit by Cleo. We're just waiting for Vanguardi to come out to suffer the brunt of all the damage thrown at him. And I'm gonna call this one, Dawn did nothing at all, but she did her job, I guess. Well done, Naka. Good game.
That patience on the free ultimate though.
That patience. It took down both Blake and PA. After Blake ultis, the mana bomb, he goes behind, and PA flies over as well. So that's 2 down together.
Alright, on to the next match on stage. On my left, we have 好屌。
你不知道他的名字吗？你不够屌啊你！
忘了。
And on my right, we have Rosa Mystica.
So Rosa Mystica is leading, Hao Diao is leading.
Hao Diao is leading 7-5.
So with this win, he pretty much cements his way in the playoffs tomorrow. He still has to play for.
If he wins this one, he is probably first or second in the group.
Yeah.
Now there's a lot of things taking shape at the moment. Things are changing. The tides, the scores are being stretched a little bit.
Regarding first pick.
But you never know, anything can happen.
Yeah. Marina and Rolf.
Are there worthy enemies on land?
From the pyramids I fly.
On the other side, we have the Cleo and Dante.
I shall show you my
on the
true
side of
form.
Hao Diao. Drakaina and Yona will be on the side of Rosa Mystica. Meanwhile, on the side of Hao Diao, we do have the Draken. So it looks like it's going to be a Transformers lineup on the side of Hao Diao. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have a sort of a mix with the Marina and Rolf. But he still has that Drakaina and Iona as his backside linchpin. Taking his time with the last pick, only 4 seconds left on the clock. Is gonna go for Vega. So a lot of physical damage coming from both sides with a Cleo as somewhat of a backup in the magical damage department. Vega spins through. Where is the roll? Physical damage reduction. There we go.
Vega's ulti is up immediately, goes in, doesn't heal much. Dracon transforms, and Vega doesn't get a healing wall up, is down anyway.
Rolf transforms
and
as
watching
well.
out, Diao's Rolf has transformed way in advance before Rosa's one, but Rosa's one still has a chance. Marina sleeps them all.
This might be the turning point here. Iona ultimate as well. Vanguard
Oh
is
my
not
word, the Dante!
responding.
I told you in Singapore, Dante doesn't care. One slap in the face, 14,000 damage, takes down Iona immediately. What a close game.
2-on-2. No, 2-on-1. Oh, 2-on-2. Oh, it's 2-on-1. Roll the dodge.
Dodge again and again and again.
Oh, still dodges.
Dodge.
Still dodges.
Dodge. She is dodging everything.
But is it gonna be enough? He doesn't have damage though.
Oh, but that is Marina with 165 evasion doing what she does best. Dodge. First game goes to Watches out there.
He was wiping sweat off his brows like that was close.
He is shaping things up for this group, coming out as the clear leader after losing his first game.
Nope, it's not over yet though. Rosa Mystica does have another game to try out and take some points for himself.
Goes to the versatile Vanguard pick again.
Are there worthy enemies on land?
Going for the Marina for himself this time, as well as Athena. So female buff coming
Targets
through.
eliminated.
Additional HP for both of them. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have a Lightning Simon lineup with the Static as well as Volto picked up already.
I'm not really sure how you are going to counter the Lightning Simon team if you don't, pick up the physical burst one. It's not as classic because, like I said before, you get to control your balls.
Yeah, I wish I can control my balls as well.
And actually, we haven't really been seeing Lightning Simon in this group.
Not as much.
This is like the second time only.
Second or third time, yeah.
Second or third time. Being patient, not willing to pick up the tornado. Goes for the shockwave. And another shockwave coming up. That's what he wants to see. Two more. The third shockwave. And the ice shield as well transforms by Vanguard. Too big. Wow, clean sweep 5-0. Quick and efficient by Rosa Mystica. Gets himself 1 point back.
Yeah, on this side you could see like their mana was never even up to halfway.
It never went to halfway.
Never went to halfway. The double EMPs just burned through everything.
Yeah, it's so important that Rosa Mystica was really patient He could have picked up the blue ball and just throw a couple of tornadoes, but he decided to hold on until he gets the shockwave.
Yeah, I guess that was really key on his side, but on to the third game.
On to the third game. And you realize that moving from Singapore, which was the last qualifiers until here, we have really stopped seeing Lightning Simon being picked, especially in the blind picks. It's just too dangerous and not strong enough sometimes.
Yeah, but that last game, Lightning Simon though, came out big.
5-0 with the Bomb Bros as the surprise last pick. And here we go again. The Dawn is back in action. That seems to be Warchusa Hotel's secret and favorite team. But we are getting the Blake this time.
Brody
Gets
charges
knocked back.
everyone
Blake
back.
is almost down already. He will get. He doesn't get. And actually, oh, Lucas dies so quickly as well.
There goes the Dawn. Oh,
the
dodge.
shield.
Oh, she gets cancelled.
She gets to ultimate. One time. Assassinates the PA.
Lawyer ultimate.
So much damage coming out from this side. Warchusa Hotel. Clearly.
Freya!
Oh! Just
Freya!
for kicks, Freya says, no. I'm still going to take you down.
Pyro's still standing. Oh, no.
A double kill by Don Meets. Warchusa Hotel clearly leading the group with 9 points. Congratulations. Good game. Let us invite our next two players up onto the stage. Naka versus Rosa Mystica. Rosa, I would like to have you back here. Naka here.
So we have a Thailand versus Thailand matchup this time.
That's right, and Naka is actually on the bounce. He's been winning a little bit. So if he wins this one, he's going to climb over Rosa on the leaderboards.
So it's kind of awkward to fight with a countryman.
No, it's not.
No?
No, it's not.
It's a competition.
Don't you see people fighting each other all the time, every day, everywhere? I mean, just look at your country and mine. we are equally as bad.
But still, you might be the one to knock out your teammate off to a playoff.
But at the end of the day, I mean, Dot Arena is really an individual game. So the pride is yours and your guild, and not so much for your country. I mean, your prime minister isn't going to well done for winning this tournament.
Maybe,
right? But team secret.
Yeah.
Let's ride.
Right,
Rosa forced to pick the Vincent just to negate Naga's net. That means he probably doesn't want to pick up the Neko as the last pick.
Yeah, and on this side we have something we don't see every day. We have the buff mount, the mount buff coming from the Vincent and Lumina.
That's right, and I think Naka is really clever. He picks up the Bomb Bros just to force Rosa into not picking the shade.
The shade, yeah. Classic safety lineup with the Dracaina, Iona, and the Bomb Bros as well.
And he goes with the Medusa. Yep, that was the best option that he had.
Net onto Vincent. Blake goes to the back line. Oh no, Blake's back front. Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of damage dropping onto the middle guys, but two ultimates coming out together. Bomb Bros.
Blake.
Oh my word, an accident by Naka means Bomb Bros releases his ultimate immediately. Will that affect anything? Beautiful sleep there. He waits for the chronosphere to end. Tina picks up Medusa. It looks like it doesn't really matter that the mistake was made. Bomb Bros dies anyway. Athena picks up Rolf. Clean victory for Naka.
Oh.
And Vincent on his own in the last few seconds of the game. He is going down. One nil to Naka. David, I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you play Dominations?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you know there's this like syndrome. you keep winning and then you win like consecutive games.
Yeah.
But once you start losing, you can't stop.
Yeah, well, I'm...
Like you become a little flustered. You can't pick your heroes properly and all.
You get nervous, you pick the wrong heroes.
Exactly.
It happens
and it becomes a
sometimes.
problem. And anyway, just a quick reminder to everyone sitting out here in the crowd today, the domination season is ending on Tuesday. It is ending on Tuesday. So if you are not yet level max, you still have a little chance and a little window to push yourself.
What's the max level? I'm at 16.
Yeah, at 16.
Yeah.
The max level is 25 plus 1, so it's 26. But you get a really beautiful frame. I'm at 21 now, so I can't go up as well.
Are there worthy enemies on land?
Dragon, Chaos, Cleo, Freya.
Freya, Cleo, another feather kind of combo.
We were on this side, we have the Dracaena. The Dracaena, the Iona, and the Marina as well. Last two picks, only 10 seconds left on the clock. Gonna go for... What was that?
Bomb Bros at the back.
Deal.
SK and Marina. So the last pick for Naka is going to be... a 3-man tank. He goes for the Rolf instead.
So we have a feathery transformation lineup on one side.
That's right.
And a somewhat mixed lineup on the side of Rosa Mystica.
I think in the Malaysian Grand Finals here, what's most popular is hybrid lineups rather than really fixed teams.
Yeah, we haven't really seen full lineups right now.
Beautiful Doom dropping onto Iona means Iona is down before doing anything. Ralph is about to transform and does. The sleep and the ultimate from Bomb Bros trying his best to salvage something out of this. And a stun on to Double ultimate coming out. Immunity, 2 kills. And Cleo's death means Happy New Year to you. But it's over, I think. And last but not least, it's a 2-0 clean sweep for Naka again, who's steadily climbing the leaderboards. We have 2 games left. I'm going to welcome Rio up onto the stage and Alfred as well.
I thought he picked up the Odin. Ah, damn it.
Surprise me, Rio.
Athena and Dracaena on the side of Alfred. Rolf, Shade, and Dawn together. What is this? This is something we don't see every day. Although we have been seeing a lot of Shade coming from Rio. Something I think he has been working on quite a bit. On the side of Alfred, he goes for the Iona, Dracaena, Rolf, and Athena lineup as well. So the female buff going almost all the way through.
We need to stop her.
And a Neko and Victor. So this is the first time we'll be seeing Victor on the field. So let's see if Victor can do anything. Bomb Bros to finish off Alfred's lineup, and we are gonna have a hell of a game this time. First time seeing Victor onto the field, flying up to the front lines. That's gonna get silenced up along with the rope. Oh, Rolf transforms on the side of Alfred. And there goes the Dawn. Shade onto the other side gets knocked back. Neko ultimate, no Shade. Dawn already has fallen. Rolf gets hit up and can he transform? Nope, zero life. No, Dawn dies in the end, and I think this is over. Alfred would most probably take the first game. Wombro's ultimate, icing on the cake. As Victor gets the ultimate off, not enough, and he will fall in the end. First game goes toward Alfred.
Alfred still has a slim chance of coming back. If he wins both of these games, he might still go through to the next round. So, David, I think with the new round robin system that has been installed, every game is actually more crucial. You don't even want to lose one.
Yeah, you have to try all out to win as much points as you can.
Doesn't it remind you of something? You know, dominations, win 3 in a row.
Yeah, then you lose
get
one.
extra 2 stars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And looks like Rio wants to play for the win. Gonna go for the Kaina and the Yona. Not go.
I am very certain that Alfred is not going to give up, not at this stage. He's going to go all out as well.
Chaos and Freya as well. So a lot of magical damage coming from the side of Rio.
Today is a good day
Grim?
to die.
Trying to block out the magical damage. And
Dawn.
Dawn. Using back Rio's favorite hero onto him.
Back at you, bro.
Gonna finish up with the Athena. So 4 female heroes getting the buff. Let's see how this goes.
You know, these kind of lineups are really just very, very tanky.
There goes the Doom onto the front line.
Can't even see who's the Doom. I think Doom.
Dragon, I think. Oh, reverse Doom on the Iona.
3-man knock-up start.
And there goes the Freya ultimate.
It's a 4-man ulti, and Dawn actually takes a lot of damage as well, but Dawn goes over to the back. Bro, he takes down. He does take down Iona.
Dragon gets knocked out, will fall.
The execution onto Doom. 3 versus 2. Dawn is still charged.
Freya ultimate. He has it in the second. Dawn is it. There he goes.
1, 2, 3. But Dawn is alive, and Dawn goes over to the other side. Goodbye. The kill means Alfred takes both games. He's still in the league. What a game that was. Wonderful game. We are on to our last match of Group A. 我就是好屌 and 小仙怪 please call it 小怪
Alright, I'm not sure how the group looks right now, but I think it's going to be really intense for the top 4.
And Xian Xiaoguai as well, he wants to win this one to vie for the top brackets.
Go for the Marina first. He has been picking a lot of Marina, I've noticed.
On land.
I'm really excited about the whole Group A thing, and I also do want to catch what's happening with Group B. We want to see the results. But let's finish this game first and check out our own leaderboards for Group A.
Yep, Lightning Simon coming up with the Vanguard as well as Static.
Well, just Hao Diao doesn't care. He's still going on with his Magic with his Beast, Iona, and Jokaina lineup.
Five female heroes.
Goes for the Zeus instead. What a good choice. Zeus he summons about 3 lightning balls with all his skills. 1, 2 immediately out. Invoker summon 1 as well. And Zeus summons 1.
First EMP goes
down
through.
you go, the silence. And now the 3 balls. EMP coming up. There is nothing that Watches Hao Diao can do. Everybody casting their ultimates. The 3rd EMP. Alacrity. Beautiful ulti. Double kill. 5-0 clean sweep with the Lightning Simon team. excuse me, Mr. Ben. Mr. Ben, please remain neutral. And
Oh, he's gonna pick it back, right back at him.
And 我知道he's pissed.
Right back at you.
Right back at you. Is this a setup? Because his team looks exactly like what he picked in the previous round. If he really goes for the Athena, I'm going to bang my head against this. Okay,
Athena
I'm not.
Abyss. Athena is already picked. Hey, goes for the Abyss.
It's the same damn team.
So, do we expect the same result?
No, his challenge to him is, I want to see what kind of balls you got. I want to see what kind of balls you got.
Well, he has all lightning balls so far.
Likewise, the EMP comes out. 1, 2, 3. Another EMP. 1.
Oh, there goes the Volto ultimate as well.
And Volto goes over to the other side. Summons another EMP. And the play, Sunstrike drops down. But static has fallen.
Tornado comes through as well. That's gonna cancel out the Athena ultimate.
And yep, it's a 1-1 draw. Lightning Simon against Lightning Simon.
Line pick. Are we gonna see the exact same line pick?
If this last pick is the same one, we are in for quite, I don't know, a show. Since Xiao Guai has his classic team, he's picked his favorite again.
Mao Diao taking his time. Alright, here we go. We have a Blake, Rope, Lumina, Shade as well as Neko on one side. Brody, Pyro, Freya, Cleo and Shay on the other side as well. Here comes the Rope ultimate. Pyro. Oh, Freya's gonna go to the back line and gonna bring down one. Zon, Neko is gonna try and survive here. Pyro ultimate goes through Lumina.
This is actually really exciting. Clear ulties.
There goes the Dawn. Oh no, Shade gets locked down and gets knocked back there. Brody
knocks you back. Brody wins the game. Xian Xiaoguai 2-1. And that concludes Group A. I'm going to pass the time over to David for a short while for a short announcement, and we want to see the updated scores as well.
Yeah, so Group A has pretty much been finalized, but if you have been eliminated from Group A, do not leave until 6:30. I repeat, if you have been eliminated in the group stages, please do not leave until 6:30. We are going to have a huge photo session with all the participants, so do not leave until 6:30. Alright, we're going to take a short break while the groups are finalized, so do not go anywhere.
And we're receiving news over at the live stream as well. Group B is on to its final game, so we're going to see the scores being tallied from both sides very, very soon. Alright, we want to take a look at the points right now. Coming in first place in Group A, 我就是好屌. Second place, tied for second place actually, it will be 世雪, Xian Xiaokuai and EX Naka. And Alfred squeezes through to the next round with 7 points. And unfortunately, my favorite player Rio and Rosa Mystica have been eliminated with 4 and 6 points respectively.
So both of these players had a great start to the group, but looks like they have been eliminated.
Yep, they actually started very well, but then they just slipped down the pecking order. I think the syndrome of losing was getting to them, as we were mentioning just now. Alfred, I think his last game actually, the 2-0 win, just about propelled him above Rosa Mystica, and he goes to the grand finals elimination rounds tomorrow.
Still waiting for the points of Group B to be updated, so...
Yep, they're finalizing their second and third rounds, and we'll be seeing Group B's points very soon.
Right, so let's see who we have in Group B. We have Mercenary Drina,
傲视飞虎, Mr. Chuan, who was Singapore's champion, 五霸龙国, KZN, I really don't know my Thai, and In War HM. Ben. Ben. So players from Group C and D, please hold on as we settle the administrative stuff to get your matchups ready for your immediate consumption. I'm getting hungry lah.
What else do we have here except for GA Masters?
Okay, actually, ladies and gentlemen, for the Dot Arena Masters who are here tonight, I think later on we have a mass dinner.
Really?
Every single participant will get to eat together.
Eat?
You are treating.
Really? What?
No. Fun Plus is organizing a dinner, so participants, whether you're eliminated or not, let us all gather together for a good dinner later. I keep saying later, my English got problem.
Well, we also have a top-up bonus, I think.
Yeah, at the back of the booth, I think the secret shop is still open. This time you stand a chance to win Dracaina and Freya.
Yeah, I saw Freya, Dracaina.
And really very popular in our series this time.
And also Dante cards, like they are not finished yet.
No, but you're not going to be able to throw your balls at the League of Immortals anymore, so stick with a twist. I'm still waiting for the updates for Group B. We're all excited to know who progresses tomorrow.
Hi, all participants, would you mind to get on the stage? I need a group picture with your jacket on, please. Group picture with your jacket on, thanks. Hi, all countries, please. Singapore, Malaysia, Thailand, and Indonesia. I'm about to give 2,000, you said. Okay, cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Group C. That's right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have concluded Group A and B, and we don't want to waste your time. Group C, stand by to play on stage, while Group D. Hold on. Group D, no. Yes, no. But Group C start first. All right, so players from Group C, Ping Bao, Flat BB, 粤西小叮铃。嗜血林北很屌，RM 26 billion. I don't know how to pronounce.
I think Eco.
Raffaello. And Jaye, please make your way onto the stage. I would like to brief you on the rules of the round robin. Don't bring your thing everywhere you go lah. And the last player is Jaye, right? You are Raffaello. Flat Bob. I'll just call him 26 billion, okay? Okay, so guys, okay, I'm just gonna put the mic down. Okay, the rules, right? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Group C has been briefed on the rules. We would like to kickstart it immediately. First up is Yue Xi, Xiao Tingling, and Flat Bob. And without further ado, we're gonna go straight into the drafting process. Game 1 of Group C. The winners of the group, the top 4 of the group, will progress to the elimination rounds tomorrow.
That's right, and we are still waiting for Group D to start. So once we have that, we have all 16 of our playoffs.
So let's get this game started while Group D's administrative stuff are being settled. They will play on the live stream right next to us.
Alright, so we have Bomb Bros and Outdoor on this side. Meanwhile, on the other, we have the Athena, the Chaos, as well as the Dracaina on the other. So it's kind of a medley of all sorts of lineups with the Athena and Chaos.
I never die.
Having picked up the Leo and the Lucas as well. So
I'm useful.
double frontline tanks on the left side of the stage. The right side has 2 more heroes. Is he gonna go for that nope, he's gonna go for the Cleo and Freya. So a lot of magical damage coming up from his side, and the female buff coming from the Athena as well, providing them with extra HP on all 4 of the female heroes, as well as the Chaos giving some bonuses as well. Meanwhile, on this other side, we have the Abyss as the last pick to provide some additional magical damage on this side as well. So let's see how things go through at the moment. Silence onto 3, the front 3, Abyss gets silenced up as well. Nice outdoor stun onto 3, onto 4. The Chaos gets hexed up in prison onto the Lucas, but Lucas comes back. Leo's dropped to half health, he's gonna die soon. Outdoor gets silenced up, not gonna get his ultimate through. And there goes the Chaos. And he hits Abyss.
Singwei being very patient right there. He waits.
Freya
Still
ultimate.
doesn't want to use his Athena ulti. There is a reason for that.
Bomb Bros ultimate comes through
And
as well.
picks up a beast. That's his aim, to take down a beast. Make sure that she doesn't work. Patience breeds prosperity.
Lucas not gonna have that much, so it's gonna be a 2-on-4. There goes the Outdoor second ultimate.
Takes down Chaos and Bombros suicides. The first game goes to Xiao Tingling. And here we go to round 2. Flat Bob will get the first pick. And we have seen in Group A that Vanguardi and Dracaina are the 2 most popular first picks.
And they're not gonna go for the popularity picks. He's gonna go for the Chaos for himself.
Chaos is also one of the most popular picks around here today. Let's see what Singwei has in mind.
Vanguardi, Draken.
Transform, transform, transform.
And it looks like it's gonna be almost the same on this side as well. We're gonna have a Draken and Vanguard.
Will
snap pick.
Singwei go for the mirror? Oh, but he has used Chaos in the first game already. He goes for the Rolf instead. And picks up the crew as well. And that is Sand King's appearance for Group C.
Yeah, the first
and second times that he came up, it was both used by Rio.
Yeah. And we have Medusa. And last but not least, it is gonna be 9 seconds left on the clock. Looks like he's looking for a hero. He has already decided, but he can't find it. Oh, goes for the Rolf instead. So it's gonna be a Transformer lineup on both sides.
And goes for the Shade. Indeed, I kind of predicted that, but I cannot guess. You know, picking Shades is very important. It's based on your last pick. No Bombros, no Freya. Shades a good choice.
Shade has been a huge factor in a lot of winning games so far. But let's see how he fares in this game.
So this is kind of the legendary 4 tanks on both sides. But Medusa taking the stage behind.
Roll
for flat
transforms.
bombs.
Oh, Medusa almost
Shade
has
is
his...
ready.
Goes
Roll
for the Medusa.
Medusa, one, dodges the first hit.
He has the petrify.
And Cruz, beautiful stun with the...
Left me center.
The crew is down already.
Medusa can get petrify off before she dies.
Cannot transform.
No, she dies.
And Shade is down. Raycon still can't transform. The duel has lasted for a really long time. Rolf is down as well.
Oh, so it's going to be a 3 on 2. Vanguard transforms back, gets knocked back, and I think this is it.
I don't think he's going to be able to survive this. And there goes Xingwei's Xiaoting Ling's second round. It's even up at 1-1.
I thought it was all over when the Medusa couldn't get his petrify off.
Yeah, but when Shade got over to the other side, his first hit missed.
Yeah,
that was very crucial as well.
1-1 on the scoreboard right now. This is gonna be the last deciding blind pick on both sides.
Blind pick indeed. It's gonna be a VIP-centric, VIP-heavy kind of lineup.
No, we're gonna see Ralph, not Rolf, Ralph. Oh. Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is a... Hello, hello! We have something interesting on that side.
Really? He changed it? Did he change it?
He changed it.
He changed it, but this looks really good as well. I'm going to take a look at Flat Bob again. Wow! I get what you mean. Look at him smiling as well, understanding what we're saying. I like that pick. It's my purple 1, purple 0 lineup. So the Phoenix makes his first appearance in the Dot Arena C Finals.
It's gonna be Fire Simon on this side.
It's going to be one heck of a fiery fight. I need to stop the argument.
Balto flies to the other
Wow,
side.
Balto goes over to the other side so quickly. Boom,
Blazer!
boom, boom.
Meteor!
Oh! Takes down 2 of them immediately. The Phoenix doing his thing. Oh, but a Beast manages to get ulti over, and Pyro also manages to survive that, so that means a Beast is down. It's
Pyro Brody versus Pyro Brody.
The exact lineup against the exact lineup. What is happening here?
Oh!
Oh!
What?
Xiaoting Ling wins. But where is his Pyro?
He died.
He's alive, but he's alive.
Really?
See, he appeared! That was really funny. Where did he go? Let us check the details of this round. Oh, it's okay. It doesn't matter. Xiaoting Ling has won the first game 2-1. And let's welcome the next 2 players up on stage. Oh, they already know who's playing. Not your lah. Lin Bei Hendiao versus Zhao Ye. Zhao Ye. He's up and he's ready to send you guys home.
Well, on my left, his name is Zhao Ye. He's from Thailand.
And his guild name is No Money. And on this side, we have Lin Bei Hendiao. Lin Bei Hendiao, do you think you can win?
I'm prepared to go home soon.
Whoa, okay, he's actually prepared to go home, but he's gonna give his best shot anyway. The Atlas being picked up. That is the first appearance of Atlas as well.
Nope. Oh, whoa, whoa.
No, he changed his mind.
He's just playing with us.
Teaser. Goes for the Iona.
Yeah, we have a Rolf and a Draken pick up as well. So back to the Transformers.
That's only if Vanguard is picked up. No Vanguard, no Transformers.
Yeah. Well, have you heard of the new Transformers movie coming out?
Oh yeah, 2016.
Yeah, the Rise of Unicron.
Unicron.
Cron, not corn. Cron.
Lame. Do you like superheroes?
Yeah, I do.
So what's coming up in 2016 that excites you?
Batman versus Superman.
What else?
Avengers.
Avengers? Captain America lah.
Captain America, yeah.
Lousy lah you. Shit.
Captain America.
I am disappointed, David.
It will be the Transformers lineup with the Vanguard picked up as well as the Iona. Most probably we'll see a Dracaena as the last pick. Meanwhile, on the side of Jayet, we have the Feathery lineup with the Chaos as well as Freya. He's probably looking for the Abyss. He has only 4 seconds, so he can't find it. Or he goes for the Iona, the Dracaena as well as Shade to finish off his lineup. Meanwhile, on the other side, we will most probably be... Oh no, we're going for the Bomb Rose. So to counter pick the Shade, he goes for the Bomb Rose instead of the Iona. The Dracaena. So the Dracaena is still open for them. So let's see how this round goes right now. Raw doing quite a bit of damage. Chaos still standing strong. Gets a Doom onto the rope. Rope cannot transform on Will right now. So let's see if he can survive. He's dropping very low. Shade gonna hold on to his ultimate. Here comes the Dream World coming from the Dracaena. And Freya ultimate is gonna hit as the Iona as well. Is it gonna be enough? He's sending the Iona to tank out the bomb damage before sending the Shade. This is a smart play coming up. There goes the second Chaos. Doom onto the Iona. Oh no, the Bomb Rose actually brings down
And the transform
Shade.
from Dracon means it's still in with a fight.
Iona is low.
Immediately, but everybody is low. The
Freya.
Doom is the only reason that Iona still hasn't ultimate yet.
Can Freya still? No,
Flash.
Freya dies to the
No.
flash.
Bam, bam, bam. The dodge, and it's over. I don't think he's really ready to go home. He just won the first game. 林北很屌，林北很屌，林北很屌。Every time I say his name, it's like praising myself. 林北很屌。And on we go to game number 2 between Zhao Ye and Lin Pei很屌。Goes with the Dawn first pick.
First pick, Dawn.
You know, I'm really quite happy. Like in this finals, Dawn has been picked quite often.
Yeah, we've been seeing like once every 3 to 4 games.
I really like her a lot. She's a fun hero.
But this might be some sort of mind game. He's like, come on, counter the Dawn, and then I don't pick anything else.
Actually, if you want to counter the Dawn, it's not that difficult. But I don't think I should be saying anything until they finish picking their heroes.
That's gonna go for the Rolf as well as the Dragon. So we might be seeing a Vanguard as his third pick as well. Marina.
Are there worthy enemies on land?
And nope, Chaos, nope. Gonna go for the
Athena.
Athena. So the female boss coming through. Oh, Halo. Halo Trooper walking through. Oh, we have a Halo Trooper in the house. Gonna switch things up. Gonna go for the Abyss and Outdoor.
Friends with Aldor?
And Freya and Dracaena will be the last 2 picks on the side of Hao Diao. Jaya taking this time with his last pick, only 2 seconds. It's gonna lock down a Dante instead, so without the Vanguard, I don't know if this Transformers build will actually work. So we have to see how things go. Dante is gonna transform real soon. Nice stun coming from the outdoor.
Marina's health is actually really low, and
Oh,
there
gets
goes
burst
Marina.
down.
One down already. Ralph transforms. Athena happily waiting for that. And picks up the beast. No crit, but still enough. And gets taken out by Udo in the process.
Freya gets ultimate on only one onto the Dante. Dragon
Onto,
transforms.
Ralph, but doesn't kill as well. Dawn is out. Executes one. No, she doesn't get the kill. That's the problem.
2-on-2. Oh, the Dawn is so low. Dawn is gonna still survive.
Oh, it survives this, but not enough.
So close.
Oh my word. 1-1, the scoreline.
Dante had like 1000 HP left.
The problem is Dawn got KS. But
he didn't get the refresh
if
on the
Dawn,
assassinate.
if Dawn get the gotten the refract, that will be something else altogether. We are onto the last round. It's a blind pick between Zhao Ye and Lin Bei Hendiao. I love his name.
Let's see if anything's interesting coming up from both sides. Mm-hmm. 20 seconds left on the clock for both players.
I seem to have seen his team a couple of times today. It looks strangely familiar. And actually, if it's a new meta, then I'm not very aware of it, and that's a problem. I need to go and learn.
Yep, only 5 seconds left on the clock though. They have to decide. And they decide Day2. Looks like we are gonna have...
remember the previous game? It was Xiao Tingling. His pyro
Brody,
disappeared. Yeah, it's the same, similar kind of lineup.
Double Brody. Oh, both Brodies get stunned up. So no knockback.
Oh my word. Actually, it looks like the Udo team would have a slightly bigger advantage.
Oh, here comes the double ultimate
Triple
bomb, bro.
ultimate very quickly.
Brody charges one back.
Wow.
Pyro ultimate gets through. Vanguard transforms.
Brody actually went back.
Pyro! Oh, doing so much damage.
Yeah, OD zap. Vanguard is still alive, baby.
Outdoor's still alive though. Outdoor is gonna die, I think. One more slash. No. Still alive.
He outies, but it's Pyro. Pyro is still alive.
Pyro's second ultimate.
Pyro versus Pyro again.
Wait, where is everybody?
Oh, the dodge. Oh, Zhao Ye wins the first game. That was a really epic fight.
That was weird as hell. Both Brodies got stunned up and didn't charge anyone.
Watching Pyros fight each other is actually way more interesting than I expected. And this was a really good game. Who do we have next? RM 26 billion versus Inwu. Hold on a little bit.
Raffaello? I think it's Raffaello.
Versus Raffaello.
Yeah.
Raffaello. here we go into the picking phase between 26 billion ringgit and Raffaello.
Well, the real question is, does Mr. 26 billion have all VIP heroes?
If it's sponsored by your prime minister, maybe.
Let's get the job done.
Behind you.
Rolf and Blake on one
Oh,
side,
there were
Rolf,
enemies
Marina,
on
and
land.
Dawn on the other. So we have really been seeing a lot of Dawn in this tournament.
Yep, I think Dawn is getting famous after the Awakening.
New
So,
meta.
woo! I think the
We need
normal
to stop
refract
the cat then.
only works when you execute someone, when you assassinate someone.
Yeah, I
But
think so.
now,
The
as long
knights.
as you dodge a skill, you have a chance to gain 80 power.
Wow. Yeah, the main reason of Shade not being that popular, Dawn not being that popular was because of his low energy resource.
That's right, it's so slow and it's very frustrating to see. But now it's buffing her energy gaining abilities.
much better.
That's right.
So we have a swordsman buff, a blade master buff coming with the Vega as well as the Vanguard.
But comes up strong with the Shade at the end, not afraid of what Vanguard and Marina is gonna throw at his Blake.
Arrow gonna stun up Rolf. Everybody spins, Vega spins through. Rolf transforms just in time. Barely surviving there. Here comes the Blade Master. Dawn gets slashed up there by Shade. Oh no! Dawn actually falls. The Shade actually falls. Dawn's still alive. Dawn has his ultimate in another second. Can he have it in time? He's so low. He has it. He goes to the back line, assassinates Neko, and he brings it 5-0. This is going to be a clean sweep going towards Raffaello as he takes down the first game in this best of 3 series. $26 billion just did not manage to bring down the Dawn in time, and that just changed the tides when the Dawn went to the other side, brought down the Neko, and ended it really quickly. But still, this is the best of 3. We have another 2 more games coming up, hopefully. So we have to see if both players have what it takes to bring this to a game 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, a couple of short announcements. After this game, we'll only be playing 2 more rounds before we wrap up for day 1. So stand by Ling Bei Hen Diao, Zhao Ye and Flat Bob. Ling Bei Hen Diao, Zhao Ye and Flat Bob, the 3 of you plus RM26 billion will be playing in the next and last 2 rounds for today.
Alright, the announcements has been made, but we have to go through this last final 3 games for today.
Then you're gonna leave me alone and tomorrow I need to take everything.
Too bad for you.
Hey, you're horrible. Hold on. Mr. Ben.
Alright, back to the game in hand. We have Lucas, Athena, and Abyss on the side of 26 billion.
Today
Meanwhile,
is a good day to
Raffaello does have the Athena, the Dracaina, as well as Grim. Oh, and goes for the Iona as well. So the classic Iona Dracaina combo coming into play in this game. Meanwhile, on the other side, we do have the Bomb Bros picked up to counter the Iona as well as the Chaos. So Chaos is pretty much a wild card pick since his ultimate cannot be targeted. So you pretty much have to flip a coin and hope he hits something good. But nope, it's going to go for the Grim and Lucas Arena defense combo with the Bomb Bros. So this is something really classic, something you will see in the arena almost every day. So let's see how it fares against, what is that last pick? Oh, it's a Brody. It's a Brody. This is our first Brody. No, it's not Brody. What's his name again? What's the Centaur's name again? Raven?
Barbaro.
Barbaro, yeah.
Barbaro.
I know it's such the B.
That's not Centaur lah. That's X. Brutus.
Oh, Brutus. I know it still starts with a B. Oh, wow, Brutus.
He's gonna hold his ulti just to execute later.
Here comes the Guardian Angel, Dracaina ultimate.
No,
Execution miss.
Too early. But look at the health on that side. Both teams have all the HP in the world.
Iona ultimate comes through.
Waiting for Grimm's execution. Iona's picked up, still alive, but no, falls at the end.
Here comes the Grimm execute.
Ulti.
It's gonna execute.
Goodbye, Lucas. 3 versus 3.
Athena charges through once again.
Knock up and X. Brutus still has a ton of health. He is really not falling.
Oh, Brutus actually must be careful with his execute. There's gonna be skeletons in the field right now.
The problem right now. Oh, that's
beautiful
play by Athena. Pushes
still alive.
into Lucas. Executes the creep. That is not what is desired.
So much execution.
Oh my word.
And the beast is still alive.
Up. Oh, last 2 seconds. It looks like
3 versus 2? Is it 3 versus 2?
Oh my word. We gotta check the details for this round. Who won the game?
Oh, the system's calculating the points. I don't know, how many heroes do they have there?
Oh, RM 26 billion barely lost.
160k damage from the
I'm
Abyss.
Take a look at this. It's about 200,000, 300, 400 over 1,000 damage on this side. Okay, it was quite a significant amount that he lost by, but RM 26 billion is going to go over to the other side while we invite the next player to come on stage. And the next player would be Ling Pei Hen Diao.
So this is the second last game on stage we'll be having today. So we're all about to wrap up the first day of the Dot Arena Masters here in the Mines Comic Fiesta.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be here tomorrow as well, all the way until 6:37 p.m. to finish up the grand finals, which has really attractive prizes. I said before, I want to participate.
Yeah, but what are the prizes? I don't know.
I think it's 4,000 USD.
USD?
Yeah, that's how much in ringgit? I'm not sure.
That's almost 17,000 ringgit.
Damn, I want to be a Malaysian.
Dude, sir, I'm about to get serious. I'm useful.
Alright, whoa! Wow.
That's the first time we're seeing Gills as well. Awakened Gills with the cute little paw, the octopus on his head.
On the other side, Lim Pei Hen Diao goes for the classic Transformers lineup we have been seeing all day today. So 26 billion is gonna switch things up. Gonna go for the Dracaina and Iona to go along with his Lucas and Gills. So his front line is very tanky, and all the damage is probably gonna come from the Dracaina and Iona. Besides, gonna be a mirror pick in the form of the Dracaina and Iona on the other side as well. This is the first game. All heroes are left in the pool, and it's gonna go for the Athena to buff up the 2 female heroes on the back line. So let's see how things go for this side. Transformers combo against a double frontline tank, a triple frontline tank with the Athena. Oh, look at how tanky Gil is right now. Still standing strong in the front line, barely taking any damage. He's negating so much physical damage right now. Oh, the Kaina ultimate. Iona goes to the other side, ultimate as well. Athena holding on. Is gonna use it for. No, that's stopped by the enemy Chronosphere. Gil does have he has the other Athena. Hits up the Iona. Iona still alive. Very though. Here comes the Gil ultimate. Nope. Transform. Gil ultimate. Gil ultimate. There we go.
Boom.
Nice
and
ultimate
Iona
coming
goes
from
down.
Lucas ultimate.
Vanguardi and Dracon are both low at the same time as well. The lights have gone off in this place. One more transform with
reverse
a little
ultimate coming
help.
from Iona. This is
Iona
gonna change
comes
everything.
over, takes down one,
Takes down.
takes down two,
Still alive.
and both Dracainers slapping each other around. Iona comes over one more time and takes the win. 126 billion with the Iona as the clear MVP.
That was what, 3-4 ultimates coming from
I
Iona?
think it's 3, and that is crazy. Apologies to Flat Bob and Zhao Ye. The last game for you guys will be cancelled. It will be postponed to tomorrow. So we'll be playing that tomorrow. This will be the last game. So give them a show.
He wants to go home.
I want to go back hotel. I want to sleep.
Alright, so not pulling any punches, going straight for the Rolf on this side. Every point counts
Hey,
in this
actually,
bracket.
David, you know what? Since you're not going to be around tomorrow, right, you should do more work.
Wow, 2 mics. This is the first time I'm casting with 2 mics.
Just kidding, just kidding.
Cleo and Freya on the side of Lin Bei 很屌。
你不屌，他屌。
他屌，他很屌。
Let's get the job done.
I can see that RM26 Billion really likes his physical burst team.
Blake and Lumina this time.
So Neko, either Medusa or Shade to replace one another, but Lumina now is really popular.
But he has the Freya. He has to watch out for the Freya.
Who cares about Frey, man? I don't care about no Frey.
I don't think any Shade said that.
Okay, that's true.
Brody and Pyro once again.
Okay, he goes for the safe pick, except this time Brody is gonna be a huge problem.
He just saw the Medusa.
Changes, he's still changing.
Ralph!
Ralph instead.
Ralph and
That's
Rolf.
the first time we see the 猴子出来.
Ralph and Rolf. This
The
is gonna be really
monkey-
confusing.
The monkey is out to play. Goes for the shade. So ladies and gentlemen, our final game today in its second round will take place. Brody about to enter the battlefield and thus knocks everybody back. Blake is almost dead.
Blake dies without doing anything.
Shade goes over to the other side. One.
Oh, Lumina ultimate.
Lumina ultimate doesn't land on the target as well. Takes down 2. Nobody's stopping Shade now, doing everything in her power to make this a 5-0 win. And Cleo imprisons as well. Freya takes down Rolf. And will Cleo be the one that takes down Rolf? Brody with the last hit, 5-0 win for Lin Bei Hentiao, and that is a 1-1 draw at the moment. We have one final round, a blind pick, and I told you, nobody's picking Odin.
Damn it. This is the last game.
I'm tempting them.
This is the last game.
Nobody picked Odin. Where's my drink?
Later lah.
Okay. You treat lah.
Wait, last game we might see Odin. Come on. Have faith. Odin.
No way.
Odin.
No way. They're not going to risk
Odin.
their prize money just for our silly bets.
Odin. Alright,
And
Mirror
they've
Lightning
gone
Simons.
2个雷卡对着彼此，因为现在是最后一场比赛，我们用华文来。Okay, no. Back to English.
Who's gonna have mana? Who's gonna have mana this game?
Actually, it really depends.
First the MP.
Tornado goes up by Lin Bei Hentiao, and also the pulse. What's this called?
Here comes the second EMP. Volto flies the back line. On third EMP
Takes
goes
down
through.
Static, who drops the purple ball.
Tornado.
Oh, this is crazy, but it looks like RM26 Billion has won this game. And Lin Bei Hentiao RM26 Billion has concluded our final game of the Dot Arena Grand Finals Day 1. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us and watching our contestants and participants put up a great show for all of you. We want to see you here tomorrow morning, so go home, have a good rest. We'll be starting at 9:30 a.m. sharp over here, minus the technical difficulties. And we'll be getting the grand finals off to a good start.